Hey guys, I understand you're waiting for the stream to start. There was a sound glitch going on. Out of an abundance of caution, I am going to restart the stream, so hang out with me for just a minute. I'm going to shut it down and restart it. Actually, you know what? I think we're good. I think we're good. Good morning, computer.
Good morning, Commander.
Activate stream.
Done, Commander.
Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Prospero, Thunderchild logging in for the day. I hope you're doing well, whatever it is, wherever you are. I hope that you are having a good one. I'm going to be playing some more Skyrim today. Going to be playing as Gloriana. We're going to be doing some roguey things, going around, knocking out some quests out of the quest log that's getting quite full. And we're going to see what kind of trouble we can get into. I will note that I am currently in the midst of getting ready to download a patch or an update for a creator content stuff, so that'll be interesting. Maybe we'll get some new quests and whatnot, but before we do that, we got to clear out our old quest logs. So, on that note, we're going to go ahead and get started. In the meantime, thank you very much to Danny Rainey for your follow. Greatly appreciated. So Squiggles and I are going to hang out, and we're going to just play some Skyrim together tonight, and see what kind of trouble we can get into. So I hope you guys are ready to see me die all over the place tonight. So let's get him into his little perch. And we've got there we go. And let's get started. Alrighty. So we're going to jump right into some Skyrim. Now, I have to switch it over because we were playing City Skylines last time I streamed. So let me swap the game over for the stream. Skyrim, and we are good. So we're going to go ahead and get started on that. So, I hope everyone's doing okay. Hope all is well. So, oops, I got you, Squiggles. There we go. We dropped Squiggles. Squiggles is okay, though. Alright. Assume my position in the throne of sloth here. And let's get to gaming. Pop some coffee here. And we have coffee.
What can I do for you? You'll find more peace tilling soil than swinging a sword, if you ask me. How can I help you with that?
Of aggression is
Okay,
just about
just this
done.
once.
We'll drive out the storm clouds and restore
Hi
what
there.
we own. Our blood and our steel will take back our home.
I really need to remember to keep my
Down
mouth shut
with
around
old
that guard.
the killer
Tries
of
to keep me out. Is there
day
something
of
you need?
your death. We'll
Making me feel
drink and
uncomfortable.
we'll sing.
Until we meet again.
Oh,
Don't make me
darling.
wait too long.
You're as subtle as an orc in a glass shop.
Forsworn rampaging through the streets, as if business wasn't slow. Let's sate that appetite.
Now,
Okay. So it looks like we have to recover Strom's journal. What is our inventory look like? Inventory's looking pretty full. Let's see here. This is for the new mod that I got. Alright, I think what I'm going to do, besides drink this mead, and apparently I have bread on me too. Oh no, the inventory is looking quite full. I think we're gonna have to. I think we need to head back towards our base of operations here
Please don't hurt me. I won't tell anyone about this. Just leave me alone.
and drop some stuff off. What's wrong with you?
Feeling a little soft around the middle, love? Our rough lover could help with that. And who knows? Maybe you'll find someone to test its effects on.
Interesting.
Take care, love. I'll be right here if you miss me.
You a fighting gal? How about a little bet? I think I'm going to get another drink.
What can an old skull do for you, huh? Stop by again sometime.
I'm what you'd call a soldier of fortune. Make me an offer, and I just might fight at your side.
Isn't there... I thought there was a fence in here
Pay me to do it for you.
that we had unlocked.
I know that look. You've got a story or two to tell, don't you? I bet a tavern wench
Feeling a
will be
little
eager to
clumsy.
hear it.
Our lawless back pain remedy will have you carrying more than just your gear, if you know what I mean. Hurry back, love, or I'll have to find another lap to sit on.
My father, Klepper, is the one I talk to. I just clean up.
There's no shipments coming in, so I do nothing.
Unlike my husband Klepper, I watch after our guests.
What was
I
that
should
you said?
remind Klepper
Enemies
to
coming
clean this place up. Nothing, you pig-headed oaf.
Well, hello.
I'm what you'd call a soldier of fortune. Make me an offer,
Songs
and I
are just
might
old
fight at your
memories that help the mead go down quicker.
I'm always
Sure, what can I do for
for
you?
a drink.
Ysmir's blessing on you.
Now you just tell me if you need something.
There's plenty more where that.
Our hero,
We're ready
fights
for
a
another
warrior.
round. You look like you could use some relief, and I just happen to know the perfect way. Leaving already? And here I was just getting comfortable with you.
Believe, the Dragonborn comes.
Thought we had unlocked a fence in here.
Beware.
I'm what you'd call a soldier of fortune. If you change your mind, seek me out here. Watch your back, friend. Better yet, pay me to do it for you.
You'll know.
But I also, I wonder if I have the book of
You
thieves.
wouldn't believe the things I heard behind the bar back in the day.
Oh my, it's snowing. Alright, let's go to items, books. We should have a book about thievery that has a picture of, Alright, so we have a quest here to find the knight's ghost, and we have another quest up here. But we're not going to be able to do either of those because our inventory's full. Alright, so I think we're going to go ahead and use our teleport spell and go back to our home base and work on our bags. Apparently, we have something going on here. Some sort of quest. Oh, a regeneration ring and this dagger of dismay. We can disenchant both of those, so we will. Hmm. I think I just threw my salt in here by mistake.
Yes, my lady? Here's everything I have.
Alright, so she's got camping supplies on her, so she's pretty lightweight. So it's just me that's
Protect
full.
you with my life.
Copper daggers. And we'll go over here. We're going to drop off some ore and some skins. A dragon again. Hmm. Lord only knows where my horse got to.
Is someone there?
Is someone there?
Is someone there? Are you prepared to die?
My soul is ready. How about yours?
Bad idea. The last of them. Oh.
Hmm.
What was that? Time to end this.
Who's on your side?
These guys have a lot of potions of cure disease on them. What's up, Mastermind?
Wizard battle!
Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy your lurking. Skyrim's good.
Time to end this little game.
Greatly enjoying it. Oh! Who got me from behind? Whoa! I was thieving it up until I got hit from behind with, like, stabbing it in the back. Crits are a thing. Like I said, crits are a thing. But you know what? Now I think about it. Pretty sure... No, it's not listed as cleared. Where's Lydia in all this? Did you get him?
Yes, my thing?
Come on, Lydia, get off the corpse. There we go. Dun. Mastermind. I need a James Bond theme. Dun, 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 dun. When I'm being all sneaky, stealthy, assassiny.
What was that? Someone there? What's the last?
You're dead, jolly man. I have trouble tabbing out of this game, so I'll have to do it next time. Alright, hold on. Let me see here. Alright. Oh. Mastermind. It's not in that one. Not sure which channel. There it was. Lavandis, what's going on? Good morning. You sent me the not James Bond. You sent me the Austin Powers one. I love it. Lavandis, you missed it. We did some work in Bedford Heights last night, although I'm not happy with the results. I tried to rework Sunset Peak a little bit in Bedford Heights last night, and Donna, na, dun. And I set up Skyrim so Pixie Feather could play. So Pixie Feather is now learning how to play Skyrim. I let her borrow my spare controller. So that's going to be a thing now.
Something?
Oh, I am so close to dead. Thank you, Lydia, because, like, she was beating the crap out of me from behind. Glass mace of freezing. Sounds like orcish mischief to me. Cool. Right on. Right on. So I downloaded a couple new mods, Mastermind.
Huh?
I have JK, I think it's JK's. So I have JK Skyrim, and that basically updates all of the Skyrim maps and stuff like that. I also downloaded Bar Wenches, which is pretty cool, gotta say. And I've downloaded... Oh, yeah, I've got a bunch of mods. And you asked the other day what mods I was running, and I would be happy to tell you, because I have a list now. So I'm going to kind of skip over some of the support mods that are needed for the actual mods that you download. So I have Skolendi's grass mod, which adds more grass to the game. So it's not quite as sparse. I have Luminous, which like fixes the lighting. I have a water overhaul mod, 2 of them, which overhauls the water in the game. And then I have, let's see, that's a support mod. Hold on a second. Oh, you know what? I cannot see the full list while I'm running the game. So hold on a second, because it only takes a second. Yeah. So let me... It only takes a second to run this, so let me go ahead and do this real quick. It's not like Skylines where it takes all day to run the game. Alright, so the mods that I am running... I have the Creation Club DLC that comes with the purchase of the version of the game. So that's the one that gives me like a bunch of the new stuff. But I also have Temples of the Ancients, which basically is a graphic mod that reloads all of the... It reloads all of the... temples, and it puts a new graphic skin over all of them. So the temples are all the same, the layouts are all the same, but it enhanced with it puts a high resolution finish on the temples instead of the old one, so it makes it look more vibrant. I have Daedric Shrines, which does the exact same thing, but for the shrines. Fantasia Landscapes, which is really good mod. I have Lean Wolf's Better Shaped Weapons. I have enhanced blood texture, so I get more blood, more gore. I have the RS Children Overhaul, which basically just makes the NPC children act more like children, and it just adds more. I have a Relationship Dialogue Overhaul, which updates all of the... He has more blood for the Blood God. That's gonna be a soundbite that we need to get to. I have the Relationship Dialogue Overhaul, which is pretty cool. It just adds more dialogue and voiceovers for the in-game relationships that you can have. And then I have I have one called More to Say, and it gives the NPCs a lot more things that they can say to you, both in voice and in text. So it just kind of enhances the experience. I have JC Containers, which is a container and chest overhaul. Let's see. And a lot of these mods required other mods as well, so I'm kind of skipping over the required mods. Mythical Giant Replacer. It replaces the in-game giants with different giant types. So you might say like a frost giant in a frozen tundra versus a stone giant somewhere else. So it overhauls all the giants in the game and gives them diversity and brings them into the high resolution. I have the Blood Chill Manor as my home base, and what I've done is I added a mod that just puts a horse stable out in front of the Blood Chill Manor. So we added the Blood Chill Manor horse stable. And let's see here. I have a Skyland Bits and Bobs mod. And I added in a Blood Chill Manor teleport spell. And it allows me to basically, if you've ever played World of Warcraft, it lets me basically hearth back to my home base. Because I am playing in survival mode. So it will help with like offloading things out of my bags. And then, of course, the rule is we still have to ride our horse everywhere. So, yes. I would love to have a cart that went to Bloodchill Manor, but I don't think it's realistic in game. So, I have JK's I have all of the JK mods. So JK's overhaul mods for Whiterun, and these are standalone mods. The JK mods I highly recommend. They're standalone. They don't really require anything extra. And they add so much. Go check them out. JK's overhaul mods. It's JK's Whiterun, stuff like that. It just adds a bunch of buildings to the game. A lot of the buildings are either accessible or inaccessible, so you'll just have to explore and figure it out. I added Rin's Dragon Mounds collection, and that mod right there basically overhauls the dragon mounds into a high resolution. And then I have Extravagant Interiors, and that's a Solitude mod. And it basically revamps all of the interior buildings for Solitude. Solitude is like the capital of Skyrim, so it would kind of make sense that it has all of the best things there. I tried Dilbella's Blessing, but I did not like it, and the mod kept crashing the game, so I have unchecked it. I do not recommend it right now. I got the male NPC overhaul. The male NPC overhaul for Skyrim worked really, really well. And when I'm playing, it's what makes the male characters look so crisp and fresh and clean versus the old polygonal pixelated way the game used to look. So the male NPC overhaul is a good mod to get. And then I have Apache's Divine Elegance Store, and that's basically like adds a bunch of outfits from all these other games into the game. I have not actually gone to check it out in game yet, but it adds a bunch of outfits, and I added Divine Wardrobe, which is the same thing. It adds more outfits. It gives you more diversity as to what your character can wear. The NPCs have been given access to it as well. So a lot of your NPCs are wearing the standard Skyrim garbs that they have been assigned, but some of your named NPCs, like your noblemen, your royalty, the earls and stuff like that, they're all wearing outfits from the Divine Store. So they have a bunch of, so they're wearing some of the nicer clothes. So your nobles are wearing nice clothes, and then all of your people are wearing the regular Skyrim clothes. I have Forgotten Magic Redone, which is a mod that adds a bunch. It updates a bunch of the magic in the game, but I believe it also, if I'm not mistaken, I have a mod that actually brings a bunch of the forgotten spells into the game. So get spells from previous games. So you might have spells from Morrowind or from Oblivion that were not in Skyrim. Well, Skyrim takes place in the future past those games, so it actually brings those spells into Skyrim and puts them back into the game. So, the spell mods, Flaming Ring of Death! Well, so as a reference, my uncle, I have an uncle who was actually got us into modding when we were kids. He modded into the game a powerful ring that was a flaming ring of death, and he set the radius to the maximum radius, so when you used the spell, it killed everybody in Vivek. Is it Vivek? Is Vivek the name of the town? It was one of the main, it was the first big city that you come to in the game of Morrowind. But it just, this radius on this spell was so big, it literally killed every NPC in the entire town. So, in any case, I have Mature Skin Complexions for Women, which is a mod that updates all of the female graphics and brings them from the pixelated, blocky way that it used to game into a modern look. And what I really like about it is it doesn't make them all like super crisp and clean like Fable. If you've ever played Fable, it doesn't make them look all anime. They still kind of holds true to the look of Skyrim, but it updates it. So it just brings them into a fresher look, but you can still tell who's who with it. So I really, really like it. So I have that, which is what updates all of the female skin textures. And then I have a long list of JK's mods, and it's all of the updates to different areas around Skyrim that basically updates them and brings them in. I have a mod called Embers, which creates more realistic fires, and it also allows more realistic smoke coming from those fires, including torches. And I have servants sort loot. So if I have somebody who actually stays in my house, I can actually hire one of the people, you know, the beggars that are always begging for money when you go into town. Servants sort loot basically makes it so that way Ogremar Fire is eating 80% of the RAM. Nice. Yeah, so servant sort loot, you can actually hire some of the homeless people in Skyrim to come live in your house and be your butler and be your servant, and you can leave them with loot, and they'll put it away for you, which is really, really neat. I have a mod called Dark End, but I'm not 100% sure I remember what that does. I just pulled it up. Oh, it's a mod that updates a castle. So, ignore that. My bad. I have the Sky UI mod. If you ever use it, it breaks survival mode. So if you like playing with survival mode, like I do, because I like the challenge, make sure you get the Sky UI survival mode integration patch, because it actually fixes. That's what the problem was the last time, Lavandis, if you remember the last time we were playing Skyrim and we broke survival mode, the patch fixes it. So I was able to fix survival mode, so we have survival mode back again. And then I also downloaded the difficulty persistence fix, and that was another problem we had. The difficulty kept getting set back down to the easiest, and I was able to fix this so that way it would go back. And one of my final mods is called Immersive Wenches. And if you have Immersive Wenches, I highly recommend it. It adds wenches to the bars inside of Skyrim, so it's not just the innkeeper in there by themselves anymore. It actually puts wenches inside of all of the bars. Now, the wenches, you can solicit them for services, and we'll leave it at that. I believe that just fades to black, so it should be okay for... I believe it just does the fade to black kind of thing when that happens. But I haven't tried it yet. The other thing is that it adds a whole bunch of quests to the game. So, and it makes all of the bar wenches available to become spouse. So there's a couple characters in the game that you can get married to. However, this adds a whole slew of new characters that you can get married to that'll live in your house, take care of your house for you, and all of that. And I'm currently, one of the last mods I'm running, I'm currently downloading a mod called Skyrim Beyond, and it adds an entire country to Skyrim called Bruma, and it adds a whole bunch of quests to the game. It is a standalone game, and it does have a bunch of extra assets, so it does need one supporting mod called Beyond Skyrim Assets. So, but those are the mods that I'm currently running. There are side mods that you have to get that support that mod, so I would just say be careful when you're downloading, and then figuring out your load order for it. But that's what we're running. That's what's making the game look so updated and beautiful. So, yeah. So that's basically what I've got going on. So we're going to jump right back into the game now that we've gone through the list of mods. And as soon as I can get tabbed back into the game here. So I'm trying to get it pulled up now, guys. Got to put the game back in the middle of the screen where I can use it. Alright, here we go. We're going to get back into it. So, thank you for sticking around while we explain the mods that we're running. Yep. And I watched a couple YouTube videos of different people saying, oh, this is the best mod, this is the best mod. And I just kind of let them all like blather on, and I picked the ones that I liked the best. And there was a young lady, and I don't have her YouTube channel, Mastermind. I'll have to recommend it. But all of the mods that she recommended were mostly mods that were standalone, that you didn't have to like figure out all the extra side mods. So that was kind of neat.
What was that?
Do you have a death wish?
But yep. So the blood mod that you see, so you'll notice like the dungeon is reskinned. All the barrels look pretty crisp and clean. A lot of the game just looks cleaner, and you look at the fire all looks different. This is the embers mod on this fire right here, and all the little embers coming off the fire. So take a sip of the coffee real quick. I talked myself hoarse. There is a mod that updates the armor and the weapons in the game. I got to admit, I've tried to get it, but I'm running into some problems with compatibility. And I'll keep looking for updated armor, but... Oh, and I have another mod that makes it easier to select things when you're in third-person view. And I got it mostly because I think that it makes for better watching when you can actually see the character.
Is someone there?
So, I think it's more interesting to watch the gameplay, especially when you see Gloriana out there knifing people in the back.
Is someone there?
Is someone there?
And then Mastermind, we need to get the Play Together mod. The Skyrim Together mod. Restoration 234. You know what? I know I'm going to regret this. Yeah, and I think that a lot of my mods are graphic intensive, but it's not a problem for my graphics card, because even with... I'm running a long list of mods that are very graphic intensive, and even with all of them... Yeah, I knew I would regret that. But even with the graphic intensive mods, you know, the computer's able to handle it.
What was that?
3 gold made it worth it. Lydia, get out of the way. Lydia, you walked right in front of the swords. Trying to be all sneaky.
Is someone there? Ha! Found you! You're a disgrace to your own kind.
Who's back there?
Give up while you still can.
That sucks. Alright, take care, Mastermind. I got critical hit. And that's the... It really sucks. Alright. Sleep well, Mastermind.
Victory is yours. I submit. That's all you got.
Now that's how it's done.
Yeah, well, it doesn't help that when I'm getting critical hit like that, I'm not exactly remembering to use my healing spells very often.
Let me know.
Wait here, Lydia. I'm gonna go do some assassin stuff. There's one reason why I think Rochelle would really like this game is because you could do assassin stuff. And wait for these guys to turn around a little. They're not going to turn around.
Never should have come.
Yeah. And they have combat reworks too available in the game. Sent you the crit song. I have the crit song actually. I have it on the computer. So I'll have to find a way to do that. And that's what I need to do is I need to write some new voice commands for the PC.
As you will, my Thane.
To trigger sound effects. Because I'm gaming right now. I don't have time to like be hitting the key combinations to make sound effects happen on the stream.
Someone there?
That's the last of them.
Note to self: heal. Do, do, do. Oh, Lydia. Come here, Lydia. You're lousy in your clanky armor. Wait right here.
Thane, I will remain on guard here.
Don't move. I think I gave myself away. Still got the drop on him though.
Back already?
Alright, come on.
Command, my Thane.
Do da-na, 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 da-na. Save your game, cause Lydia's gonna get you killed. Lydia,
Yes?
wait
I will
here.
remain on guard here.
Is someone there?
Is someone there?
Time to end this little game.
Lydia, are you coming?
As good as dead.
Oh, no, you don't.
Thank you.
Best? Huh? Best you can do. I cannot best you.
I stole Lydia's life instead. Figures.
Do you have a death wish?
Clear. course it missed. Because, you know, why would it hit? And, of course, Lydia is back there, goofing off. You aimed at the table. Well, I thought I was aiming at the guy's head. Lydia did not follow into this room. I don't know why. Thought she was following, but apparently I never told her to come.
Back already?
As you will, my Thane. I will protect you with my life.
Alright. Take this potion.
What was that? You won't get the better of me.
Yeah! Critical hit.
Now that's how it's done.
Lycanthropic Legends of Skyrim. I had heard the same rumors as everyone else, that the province of Skyrim was awash in various forms of lycanthropy. I had studied werewolves for some time, and was keen to see if these rumors of werebears are actually sustained. I elected to pursue these studies in the warmer summer months. In deference to my fragile constitution. Should we put the werewolf book in our I think I'm going to go ahead and put this in my library. I wonder if there's a mod that adds voice reading readovers for the books. Skyrim audiobooks. I gotta see if this is a thing. I have got to see if this is a thing. Audiobooks of Skyrim is totally a thing. Requirements. This mod does not have any dependencies. Description. Listen while you explore. Audiobooks of Skyrim enables you to listen to voice-read audio of the lore around Skyrim while you play. When you open a book or journal, you will have a pop-up menu shortly that will have a few simple options. Greatly increase your immersion. You read tables. This is a thing. I'm getting this. I don't care. This is awesome. I'm totally... Yes, like Diablo. Alright. I'm downloading the mod. Let's see how long it's going to take. The mod shouldn't take long at all. It is 0.7 gigs or 700 megabytes. So, let me see here. This is a thing. We need this for stream because I don't want to sit here and read books all day. So we're getting this mod. I'm going to save my game And then we're going to see how long it takes to download. It shouldn't take long at all. So let me get back into the game. We'll plug this. Wait. So I don't forget, we're going to add that to our library in Bloodchill Manor. We're going to save the game. Alright. I'm downloading the mod. It's already downloading, but I want to see how long it's going to take. So we're going to quit the desktop for just a second. And then we're going to take a look at this mod. So, Audiobooks of Skyrim is downloading. Because we are streaming while we're doing this, so we have to see how well it's going to do. Download is started. It looks Skyrim Beyond's assets is getting ready to finish. The download is very slow, but that could be because we're streaming. Let's take a look. Yeah, we might go back and play the game for a while. It looks like it might take a little bit. Especially since we're streaming. Yeah, so we're going to play the game for a while, but it'll be a thing for next game. It will be a thing for the next time I play. I just wish there was a way I could play with mods and stuff like that when I'm at work. So, yeah, 714 megabytes, but because I'm streaming, I'm using a lot of my bandwidth right now. So it's limiting how much, because the stream gets the priority on all of the bandwidth. Plus, I think Mrs. Prospero is streaming some television in the other room as well. So, and she gets priority too, because as we all know on this stream, Mrs. Prospero is queen. She gets what she gets. She gets what she wants. Anything Mrs. Prospero asks, Mrs. Prospero gets. Yup. So, yeah, this is going to take a hot minute to download, especially while we're streaming. It'll be a thing for next stream. In the meantime, we're going to jump back into Skyrim. Do 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 da-da-dum da-da-dum dum dum dum. I don't know why, but I was trying to go into Pirates of the Caribbean there. Alright, we're going to pick right back up where we left off. And I need to swap over. Let's get started.
Done, Commander.
There we go. Voice commands for the win. Oh no! Not quite for the win, apparently. Ah!
Right behind you.
We are very close to over encumbered, and here we go. We're gonna go over encumbered right here. I can guarantee it. Ooh, we need that. Get a carrying mod? No, I actually prefer the realism of having to decide what I am carrying and what I am not carrying. So I know that kind of stinks, but it's not just. I appreciate I appreciate chat getting what chat wants, but I also have to balance that with me. It's not going to make for a fun stream if I'm not enjoying the gameplay as well, so. Alright. We have finished. We've cleared this dungeon, I think.
Let's get going then.
Yeah. Oh, man. The bags in World of Warcraft. Love it. Yes. Alright. We're going to freeze to death out here because our horse is missing. We've got to make it to Dawnstar. I want to drop my marker. Trying not to freeze to death. Because we're playing with survival mode. Come here, Bambi. And we are officially over encumbered.
What's on your mind? Here's everything I have.
Ale.
Very good, man.
Is that a horse? No, it's another deer. There's an encampment right over there. Oh no. I can't walk at all. Yeah, I need to find a way. I just want to reduce the fog a little bit. The fog's a thing in this game. Or at least with the mod that I'm running. I don't think there's a way to turn it off. It's either on or off, the mod. And, I mean, it's okay. I can kind of live with it. There's a campfire. We're going to borrow this guy's campfire for a minute and warm up. Howdy, strangers.
Need something?
Just gonna warm ourselves here by the fire for a minute.
Good afternoon.
Even stream is getting squares by charge.
Need something?
But when full blizzard squares. Oh, so
Yes?
are you saying that it's the quality of the stream is not good?
Yes?
Are you saying the video quality is not there, Lavandus?
Good afternoon.
Hey, look, the storm broke.
Yes?
I think the city we need is back here. It might be just on the other side of the mountain. Yeah, I might have to upgrade the home internet. The problem is that I don't know if I can justify the cost of upgrading my home internet. Ooh, she's pretty.
Need something?
Need something?
The vampire has a hired bodyguard. I love it.
Wait, I know you.
Well, talk with Canadian. Yeah, maybe. I probably should figure out, because I don't know very much about the capture stuff in OBS. Is Canadian a streamer?
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
I'll show you to your room.
Something sappy. Just take.
I might have run into him once or twice, but I might have to talk to him about that. I'm gonna test something for a moment and see what happens.
I envy you travelers. Dreams aren't affecting anyone not from
So,
Until next
I am going to talk to one of the bar wenches and see what happens. So, just because I'm not sure, I don't want to accidentally get myself banned from Twitch. I have gone to just for chatting for just a moment. So let's see here.
Say things like that, and you'll have me all to yourself before long.
Oh my. Alright, let's see here.
You sweet talker. I won't pretend like I don't know why some patrons keep coming back for more. I'm more than happy to welcome patrons flaunting my assets. For that price? Sure.
Oh, interesting. Alright, so nothing happened. So let me jump back into the game here. So I spoke to the wench and I got a contains battle-bound blade dancer wench engages in battle alongs. So I was able to buy this, which is pretty cool. Kind of like a genie in a bottle. Combat wench in a bottle. That's awesome. Alright, let's see, 2:52 p.m., 12 hours, I'll put it at 2, almost 3 o'clock in the morning, 4, 5, 6, that'll do. Good times, good times. Yeah, I have to get somebody who knows what they're doing as far as optimizing my stream setup. So that way the graphics are good. Alright. Oh my. What are you doing in my bedroom?
Speak.
Something I want you to have. Now, don't embarrass either.
Okay.
Saying something sappy. Just yes.
Oh, you
I
shouldn't
do
have.
love it when the
But I'm
customers
ever
are
so
rowdy.
glad you did.
But sometimes I wish
Thank
they'd
you
just
so
leave their
much.
hands where I can
You've
see
truly
them.
made my day.
I work in the mine just like everyone.
A crowd at the door
Twice
there.
as many miners working here before all this trouble started.
Those were the days. I've never seen.
I wish I knew where my horse was. We need to go... Okay, so there's something that we need to do over here in Morthal. We haven't been there. I mean, I've been there, but we haven't been there in-game. So set the marker so that way it kind of remind us what direction to head in.
Fight so bravely before.
And I think we're just going to go. So we're going to hoof it cross country here. And whatever trouble we get... Oh, you know what? Before we leave town, we should... We're going to wait a couple hours real quick. And we're going to offload some... We're going to sell some of the stuff in our inventory. While we can. It doesn't help that the storm is here.
Huh?
Come on, get in the way, lady.
Good morning. Take a look.
Alright. First things first, we're going to buy any potions he has on hand. We have both those spells already. Alright, and now we're in our bag. So in our bag... I thought I deposited all this already. Alright, we're going to sell that. So that's our necklace of pickpocketing, which we're not wearing, which we're supposed to be wearing. So we're going to leave that on. Sell that. We don't need this pickaxe, it's just weighing us down. To steal the last boss, get it for the stash. I'm not sure what it was that you were asking. The neck piece? No, I was, I already own it. I already own it. I'm trying to sell stuff. So, I kept it in my inventory. See, hold on.
Until next time.
The necklace. I already had the necklace. I didn't get rid of the necklace. I'm still wearing it.
Yes. Take a look.
I don't know why I picked these up because I never use them. Wow, so I've sold everything that I can afford to sell in my inventory, and I'm still mostly encumbered.
All right, then.
Alright, let's look at our map. It's a long way to get to that, to where we need to go. Lydia, you coming? Good. I have no idea where my horsey went. Frost is AWOL. Yeah? Yeah?
Oh.
So stormy. Looks like there's maybe some sort of hunting encampment ahead. Maybe we could warm up at. While we're doing that, we're going to try and recharge some of our weapons. Yeah, we're gonna have to make a camp here in a minute. The health bar there, I'm at full health. The problem is that I'm freezing. Literally freezing to death, but I'm pretty sure this bear claw that I'm almost on top of. Oh, snap. Yeah, we're numb. This bear claw that we're right on top of is supposed to be a hunter's encampment, I thought.
Here's
but
everything I have.
yeah, we're gonna have to, because we're freezing, so we're gonna have to use a campsite. Cannot build a campsite inside of cities and towns. I did not think that we were in a city or a town. Let's move up here. Maybe we'll be able to set it up better right here. Uh-oh. Not sure, but I'm pretty sure we're glitching out here. Alright, I'm like 90% sure that this is a glitch. And because I'm from 90% sure it's a glitch, I do not feel bad about turning this off. Yeah, because we're nowhere near a city or a town. So, I wonder if this bear claw thing is a problem for us. A Stormcloak camp. Yeah, that's what it was. So, it was because we were too close to this camp. So let's turn the setting back on. But we are by a fire, so we're going to warm up.
Any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them.
Alright, so we are warming up. Where did Lydia get to? There she is. Alright, everybody, while we are warming up, everybody get up. Blood clots are a thing, so I need everybody to get up, move around, and go to the bathroom, get a drink. We'll meet back here in a minute or so. That'll give me a chance to pour some more coffee into my cup, and I'll do a quick BRB.
Fight the entire Legion myself if they dare show their faces here. Think you might be in the wrong place, friend. Next Imperial I see is dead. We'll show those faithless dogs who this land belongs to. Talos guide you. Talos guide you. Damn faithless Imperials. I long to be out there with my brothers, waging war against the Empire. Fight or die well. Keep your eyes open. Talos guide you. Can't wait to kill another Imperial. Think you might be in the wrong place, friend. We're running out of bread. I hope the supplies get here soon. You must be all right if you've got time to complain. Legion soldiers gleam like fresh fallen snow and clank like a kitchen. They head this way, we'll know it. By the 9, I hate the waiting. The goddamn waiting. Damn faithless Imperials. So, why'd you join the Stormcloaks? I'm a true Nord. Simple as that. We'll show those faithless dogs who this land belongs to. I long to be out there with my brothers, waging war against the Empire. Next Imperial I see is dead. By the 9, I hate the waiting. The goddamn waiting. Legion soldiers gleam like fresh fallen snow and clank like a kitchen. They head this way, we'll know it. Keep your eyes open. Talos guide you. I long to be out there with my brothers, waging war against the Empire. Hope I don't draw guard duty. Go tell the commander. I'm sure the boot in your arse will take your mind off your troubles. I'll fight the entire Legion myself if they dare show their faces here. Think you might be in the wrong place, friend. We'll show those faithless dogs who this land belongs to. Fight, or die well. Next Imperial I see is dead. So, why'd you join the Stormcloaks? My cousin disappeared one night. Some say that Thalmor grabbed him. It wasn't long before I found myself under Ulfric's banner. Legion soldiers gleam like fresh fallen snow and clank like a kitchen. If they head this way, we'll know it. Fight, or die well. Think you might be in the wrong place, friend. I long to be out there, with my brothers, waging war against the Empire. I'll fight the entire Legion myself if they dare show their faces here. Damn faithless Imperials. We'll show those faithless dogs who this land belongs to. By the nine, I hate the waiting. The goddamn waiting. Keep your eyes open. Think you might be in the wrong place, friend. We're running out of bread. I hope the supplies get here soon. Go tell the commander. I'm sure the boot in your arse will take your mind off your troubles. Next Imperial I see is dead. Can't wait to kill another Imperial. I long to be out there with my brothers, waging war against the Empire. What are your thoughts on all this?
Just a moment or two longer, guys. I'm tucking Mrs. Prospero into bed, and then we'll be back to playing in just a minute.
Wasn't long before I found myself under Ulfric's banner. show those faithless dogs who this land belongs to. I'll fight the entire Legion myself if they dare show their faces here.
This way.
Keep your eyes open. Think you might be in the wrong place, friend. Talos guide you. Damn faithless Imperials. Legion soldiers gleam like fresh fallen snow and clank like a kitchen. If they head this way, we'll know it. Can't wait to kill another Imperial. I long to be out there with my brothers, waging war against the Empire. Talos guide you. We'll show those faithless dogs who this land belongs to. Talos guide you. Hope I don't draw guard duty. Go tell the commander. I'm sure the boot in your arse will take your mind off your troubles. Can't wait to kill another Imperial. I'll fight the entire Legion myself if they dare show their faces here. The next Imperial I see is dead. Legion soldiers.
All right.
gleam like
Well, it
fresh
looks like
fallen
the weather
snow
broke,
and
so
clank
that's
like a
good.
kitchen. They head
I'll
this
just
way.
take 2 more seconds and then we'll get right back into that game.
So what's your story?
Alright, so the storm broke. We are warmed up.
Some say that Thalmor grabbed him. It wasn't long before I found myself under Ulfric's
Let's see what this guy has to say for himself.
What do you need?
Oh. He does have stuff for sale. We could sell some of this steel and iron and empty our bags a little bit. Hate to do that, but it needed to be done. Alright, we're going to continue on towards Morthal. And I'm going to assume my position in my throne. Here we go. Alrighty. We're back, folks. Now we can continue our quest. Trying to find our marker, or a blue marker. Maybe we should borrow a horse. Should we borrow a horse? I bet you we could get away with it. Make traveling easier.
Fight or die when.
Got it. Smooth sailing now. Apparently there's a chest here.
Get them!
Alright, now, if I remember correctly, and I think I do, this is Mirror Watch, and this is the Mage House. No, not Hans. Hans is dead. No. When the eye is doused in the flames of her life. We already have that spell. I am going to take the torches. Now, he's dead. Hans is dead. He's dead, Jim. A most unfortunate fate for Hans. Oh, snap. Alright, hold on. Let me go back and read that stupid journal. Soon as I started cursing the old fool for willing me his trash, out slipped 2 items of value. A map and notes to a tower deep in the swamp. It was only after reading it that I realized his drunken words were part of any limerick. They were instructions, a way in. Now that I am here, things are getting more clear. The hair part still doesn't make a lick of sense. But the eye is the stone seal, that much I'm sure. Yet nothing I do seems to work. I've doused the fire from my torch. Nothing. Maybe the seal can only be broken with magic. What was the limerick? When the eye is doused in flames, we have to throw fire on the seal. That's what it is. The door was unlocked by mysterious forces. All right, a home away from home. I'll take that glass dagger. So this is one of the player housing areas. Okay, take care. So this is one of the player housing things, kind of like the one that we have in oh crud, what's it called? Bloodchill Cavern. Lavandus, the one that you picked out. This is just like that. It's a player house. Sarek's skull key, like from Star Trek, Sarek. Never did find out what skulls and heartstones were for. Just take a look for any of the more rare poisons. But this is a good, like, you know, stop along the way type way station kind of place for us if we're ever traveling this way. This will be good for that. All right. Great idea. Let's swim through the water in freezing temperatures. Because how could that possibly not go wrong? The best thing I love about the Mage Tower place is, like, Bloodchill Cavern's definitely now my favorite. I'm so glad that Levon just, like, pointed it out and was like, nope, we're going here. Because I would have gone to the Mage Tower otherwise, or to Handrelheim. And I'm so glad that he was like, no, that's the one that you should go to, because I love it, and it's now my favorite. The only thing that makes Mirror Watch kind of like a close second is the fact that it's right on the doorstep of a town. A major town.
Yeah? The finest weapons and armor. Until next time.
What's the Jarl going to do about it?
How are we supposed to feel safe in our own homes?
Please, enough already.
Turned up the sound a little bit. I was having trouble hearing the dialogue.
Of your concerns. She'll look after you all. Please, go about your business.
We've no need for...
Morthal has enough problems as it is.
Ah, it's no use. Unless it's about the mill. I don't have time to talk. Too much. Don't know what you're talking about, stranger. I've heard of him. My father had suspicions about his connection to the mythic Dawn. Guess they were true. I don't need this. My family wasted 8 generations keeping that razor safe from a dead cult. As far as I care, it can stay locked in my house. I don't care, but my ancestors do. You can't have it. The Vines know the mill could use some new blades. All right, it's yours. Here's the keys. It's locked in the chest inside my house. The world's going mad, and our Jarl does what? She hides inside with her visions. We need a leader, not some mystic. How can I? She never speaks with us. She's allowed this wizard, Fallion, to live in our midst practicing gods know what. And now there's talk of rebellion and dragons? What help could Idgrod be against them? No. We can only rely on ourselves. You do well to remember that. Trust you saw the house that burned down. Peculiar bit of business that was. And that's on top of noises from the marsh in the night. Tales of monsters. And now this wizard in our midst. What's a man to do if he can't look to his Jarl for help? Trust you saw the house that burned down. Peculiar bit of business that was.
Alright, let's find out what's going on.
So, life has brought you to Morthal, and to me. That which is unknown can create unease, even fear. It is to be expected. Some fear our new resident wizard. As they grow to know him, they will accept him. Time will prove me right. The Divines reveal things to me at times, yes. I do not hide this. It is a gift. Anyone who believes otherwise does not and cannot understand it. I stand where I have always stood, here in Morthal. Now is not the time to fight amongst ourselves. I fear dark days approach, and all of Skyrim's strength will be needed.
I do what I can to see that Idgrod's... Ah, you saw that, did you? Life in Morthal has been troubled lately. The people are uncertain, restless. They merely look to the Jarl for leadership. There's news of rebellion against the Empire. Strange noises have been heard in the marshes at night. And then, the tragedy with Rogar's home. The men simply seek wisdom. Everything will be fine. That's what many here wanted. A quiet life in a quiet place, without the noise or the trouble of a city. Now some worry this wizard Fallion will foul it all up. All right then.
More side in. Oh, you're pretty.
Hi there. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
I must say, you have a rather unique
There's nothing
way of
like a
showing
good
your
song
appreciation.
to lift the spirit in troubled times.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
I'm sorry. I don't know what you mean.
Alright, I'm thinking a 10-hour sleep. That should get us well rested. It should get us to morning. And then we'll be able to eat and then go find this thing that we're supposed to find.
Wait.
Tempting as that sounds, I think I'll pass. Now, if you'll excuse
Well,
me,
aren't you the pretty
better
one?
things to do than
I
waste
bet
my
all
time.
the men chase after you.
In a world
Do
of
they?
fools,
How
you stand out
delightful.
above the rest.
I'm lucky to have a man that is so
Take this
devoted
small sign
to
of
me.
my friendship.
Until next time. Oh, that's just too kind of you. Thank you so much. It's always I used to serve mead at the tavern. Now I'm just growing wheat. How times change. The people here work so hard, and they never allow themselves a moment of fun. It's such a pity. It won't last forever, though.
Ever dreamed of being irresistible? Our lustful eyes, Mead, might just make that a reality. Just don't say I didn't warn you about all the attention you'll get.
Who'll whisk me away from this tavern life.
Just thinking about how big the world must be beyond this place. Dragons, treasures, singing bards. And here I am, just trading mugs for a few coins. I bet traveling with someone like you would be the grandest adventure. Imagine all the songs we could inspire.
I do love it
And
when they
maybe a
try to
few
resist,
tavern tales,
but
too.
Come on now. Who could resist these curves?
It's hard to stay excited about sweeping floors and fetching bread every morning when dragons might be flying just over the next hill. If you take me with you, I'll keep up, promise. I'm small, fast, and I carry my own ale. What more could you want from a traveling companion? Only 500 gold. A modest price for stealing me from this dull little world. And maybe a chance to steal a few other things. I'll be yours to tease, to laugh with, to keep you cozy when the nights stretch too long, and the tents feel just a little too empty.
Seem to mind.
Leaving already? I'll be counting the moments until you come back.
She's pretty, but I'm gonna find me a redhead.
Hi there.
All the bar wenches we've run into have all been blonde. It's my only downside of this mod so far. Excuse me. Alright. We need to retrieve this hilt.
Alright. Just need to grab some
And supposedly it's perhaps
maybe something that'll keep these men from only staring at me.
this way. No, it's this way. My bad, my direction's all messed up.
You are new to Morthal. We've not spoken before. If you stand before me to accuse me of sacrificing children or eating the hearts of the dead, you may save your breath. I have done no such thing, nor do I intend to. I simply wish to live my life in peace. The people of Morthal, if they choose to fear me in their ignorance, that's their choice. But it will not change what is true. The marsh is treacherous. You would do well to not wander at night. As anyone will tell you, Morthal can be a dangerous place. My talents are useful here. I help maintain order, even if it goes unnoticed. Till next time.
Au revoir, good sir. This guy must have been an alchemist. He had all kinds of good stuff on him. Alright, I think that's all we needed in Morthal. We have a quest up here in Solitude to find the helm inside of Shadow Green Cavern. We just haven't been able to really get inside Shadow Green Cavern. I haven't been able to find the entrance yet.
Not again.
I can see Solitude way off in the distance. Here comes the rain. Doo -doo -doo -doo. Supposed to be some sort of cairn stone here. Thought I was gonna get lucky there for a minute. The Apprentice Stone. What does the Apprentice Stone do? Recovers magicka faster. That's cool if we were playing as a wizard. Where's that thistle root? There it is. Ooh, little bugs. Come here, little bugs. Big one.
I am sorry. You left me with no choice.
Come on, Lydia. Let's get out of here before something else happens. And we have an apartment here in Solitude, too. Hurry up, Lydia. It's starting to get foggy. The weather's coming in.
Hello, friend.
Bits and pieces.
Welcome
So we
to
could
Bits
get
and
more
Pieces.
ammo while we're
I'm
here.
sure you'll find what you need here.
Sell off some of the things that we've picked up.
Viren said you got... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Come back to Bits and Pieces. Time.
Trouble? You're that one from the college. Heard about you. Can I help you?
You should see me when you get bored, stranger.
Until next time.
If you want rumors, you should talk to Corpulus.
Strange things happen on the roads these days. Best stay alert.
I've got a little work if you're interested, traveler.
Soon. I can almost taste it.
Seems there's no end to... Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Dude's got 15,000 gold.
Yes? How much? Of course.
Ooh, you know what? Lydia, we could forge you a shield.
Wanderer like you must have... Yes? How can I argue with that?
Alright, Lydia. I got you the best shield money could buy.
Your path has brought you to the finest Fletcher in all the land. Hello and welcome, my friend. What are you hunting? Never mind. I don't want to know. Perhaps I'll be seeing more of you.
Maybe. Maybe not. That's the wrong door. Time for a shameless plug.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever. Take a load off and enjoy the atmosphere.
Our hero.
Being old's not so bad. Daughter keeps me fed, and my working days are done.
The Dragonborn comes with a voice-wielding power of the ancient Nord art.
I like them rough and wild. You look like you could handle me, which scares me but excites me as well.
It's an end to the evil of all Skyrim's foes. Beware, beware, the Dragonborn comes. For the darkness
It would seem
has
so.
passed, and the legend yet grows. You'll know the Dragonborns come.
Maybe I should take up cooking lessons. Then maybe I could open my own inn one day where the girls are treated right.
Alright. Our special room here in the loft. I don't think we have anything that we can disenchant. No.
Yes, sir.
Oops, that was accidental.
Yes, my Thane?
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Alright, it's 1 p.m., so we're going to do 12 plus 5, 17-hour rest. And then we'll eat. Our order should be ready by then for Lydia's new shield. Hopefully. And then we'll try to climb that mountain. Although, I might try to get my horse to respawn.
So, I've been thinking. I'm grateful we're friends. I'd like you to have this. It's not much.
You know what?
But I hope it's something.
I'm gonna play it safe.
Well now, I guess
I don't want to walk all the way down there only to find I have to wait again. Alright. Yes, I know, we're starving.
I think we both could use a little pick-me-up. How about you buy us
Sometimes
some
I
drinks
wish I could just
together?
stay home and read my books all day.
How can I argue with that?
But then,
Okay,
where would the
just
adventure
this
be in
once.
that? Fancy a drink with a flavor? Try our hard as a rock mead. It will make you feel invincible.
You have such
Or maybe it will be just my
I might have to
presence.
explore them more thoroughly
I
later.
swear, if one more drunkard tries to pinch my... Never mind. What can I get for you? Leaving already? And here I was just getting comfortable with you.
Alright, Lydia, let's get out of here.
Sometimes
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Craftsman's note. That's interesting.
You know you can afford a septim or two. Hello, friend. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your... What? I was there. I fought in the Great War. I was on the field at Anvil. And when I was struck down, they left me. You understand? They left me for dead. I didn't leave them. Always good talking to you, friend.
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
Coin or two for a veteran?
The Divines saved me from the streets, and they can save you from your trials as well.
I never thought about how different life is away from the tavern's news. I think I like
talk to the steward in the keep.
All right then.
Well, look who's wandering around without me.
Cute, but where's the blacksmith?
What are you doing that for?
Dude's run off with our order.
Wandering streets is fine, but wandering hearts? Much more exciting.
Might as well. Oh, nope. Turd dies. I wonder if he's closed. That sucks.
Maybe something that'll keep these men from only staring.
I wonder, I have to figure out the difference between the days in Skyrim, like which days are what for us versus in game.
High King Torig's death has turned the whole town on its head. Oh!
Just arrive in the city? Is it true what they say then? There are dragons about. May your sword feast on Stormcloak flesh.
I don't know where there's the blacksmith. Where have you been, fool?
Wanderer like you must have plenty of tales to tell. Yes? It would seem so.
Interested traveler.
It's good to be away from the forge for a bit. Keep.
Items. What happened to my glass dagger? Good, it's both ready. Alright. So we're going to enchant our daggers. I prefer the daggers over the swords, but...
Safe. And always wear your armor.
Yes, my thing?
And we're going to give Lydia the shield.
You lead, I'll follow. I'm right behind you.
I'm at your service.
Lead up. Still here.
Yes, my lady.
Alright. We are equipped.
Welcome to Solitude, home of the arts.
With a voice-wielding power of the ancient North.
I do love it when they try to resist. But come on, who could resist this?
The Dragonborn comes. It's an end to the evil of all Skyrim's foes. It's an end to the evil of all Skyrim's foes comes. For the darkness has passed.
Alright, this should allow the bad weather to pass. And we should be able to get towards our goal.
And the legend yet.
Over here. How can I argue with that? Okay, just this once.
Come.
Isn't that just lovely? If there's anything else I can do to make your evening more enjoyable, just let me know.
It's been my honor to perform at the Blue Palace on many occasions. His late lordship was...
Need something?
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. Hope you're not getting too wet back there.
Lydia's not even using the right shield. I might just give her like a really badass weapon. Like a great sword or something that she doesn't use the shield with. Alright. We managed to spawn in Frost, and we'll be able to sell off the stuff that we can't sell at the normal vendors while we are here in Riften with Tanelia. So we're going to go ahead and do that. And we got Frost back, so that's good.
Hi there.
You're a cutie.
What can I do for you? Hi there. Hi there.
There's fine steel at the Scorched Hammer, if you fancy a new blade.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything.
This is an
We'll
ode
take a
to
seat by the fire
Skyrim's
and I'll send
truest
someone
sons
over.
and daughters, the Stormcloaks. We drink to our youth, to the days coming.
I'm really curious as to if there's going to be bar wenches down in the cistern down here. The Ragged Flagon, there should be because it's a bar. But maybe not.
Caught me wandering? Or were you hoping to catch me? Delvin, that last shipment we heisted on the Cyrodiil frontier was
Outstretching these
worthless.
legs before I'm stuck teasing drunks all night. But I can give you some extra attention if you're lucky. Out chasing trouble? Or just lucky enough to bump into me? It's been a pleasure. I never thought about how different life is away from the tavern's noise. I think I like it too. You're a sight for sore eyes.
I'm all covered in blood and they're
did you
flirting
need
with me.
So, feeling loose? How about you run a job for me?
Welcome to the cozy little family. I'm one of the lookouts for the guild. I watch Delvin's back. I've got coin and I've got merchandise. Let's see what we can do.
Alright. We should be able to sell a few things. Camping supplies we need to put back inside of Lydia's thing because that weighs a lot. I think we just might need to purge some of our potions.
All right then.
Yes, my Thane? How can I serve you, my Thane?
I don't know.
Lead, I'll follow.
We can
Careful,
check
darling.
in to see if there's
Bump
any
into me too
tribute been
often,
paid
and
lately.
I might start thinking you're mine.
605 tribute paid and a ruby. Nice. I should just retire. 10 points of fire damage. Anti-magic daggers would be kind of neat. One frost and one fire dagger. I kind of almost wish I had done the enchants for life stealing on the daggers and then had a frost and fire swords. Alright, we're going to do frost on this. And then this one will be fire. Invisibility potion. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and take that recipe and add it to our repertoire.
Still here.
Alright, let's go get more lockpicks from Tanelia, and then we're going to fast travel back to our... Oops, that's the wrong way.
Very good.
We're gonna go dump off all of our tribute supplies back at the house. And then I think I will go ahead and use the fast travel to travel back.
Always a pleasure, boss. What can I do for you?
Oh, did you need something?
Welcome to the cozy... I've got coin and I've got merchandise. Let's see what we can do. Usual guild rate. Let's take a look at them.
That'll be
All right,
good for
then.
now. Magic.
If you're looking for extra work, talk to Vex or Delvin. They'll fix.
Alright, potions. We're going to drop off our potions. We're keeping all of our healing stuff. Carrying capacity increase. We're going to leave that. True shot we'll keep. Pickpocketing we're going to keep because I really need to level up my pickpocketing. Light feet, 12% harder to detect. Drop 1. I'm not planning on casting anything. Cure disease. We do not need 11 cure diseases. In fact, we only need 1. We're going to drop 10. And then our poison supply. We're keeping our poisons because we use our poisons liberally. We're going to drop these scrolls off. Food rise. We're doing okay. We're consuming food again. Okay. We've dropped that. Weapons. Those are our primary weapons. And we're just gonna hold them. The swords they're like 28 all by themselves. Is that weight? And then we have a book issue. Let's see here. We have metal on us. Let's get this metal dropped off. Alright, I'm tired of guessing or trying to figure it out. What is Heartstone good for? What is Heartstone good for in Skyrim? For crafting staves. And then what is a skull for? Or for crafting Atronox. Okay. Both things that I don't use. I'm going to stop collecting Heartstones. That's 7 pounds of weight right there. Alright, we can store this leather. I have no idea what to do with this lexicon. We're down to 225. I will really want to get this into the 100s. Charcoal can go in here. That's a blacksmithing supply. And these gems go in here. Okay, I've got some books that need to get put on the bookshelf. Well, we're under 200 at least. And the horse is not here. Yeah, so that's what it is. It's when I use that teleport spell, it's not bringing my horse because it doesn't count as fast travel. So if I use a teleport spell, I have to do it knowing I'm leaving my horse behind. Alright, we're gonna pick off right where we left off at. So our horse should be here now. There's a mod I can get that'll give my follower a horse too, and I might need to get that. Alright, this looks like this might be the path. We're going to follow it up here to get to this cavern, I think. I wish those spiders got killed when you run over them with the horse like it does in The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. I just want to run them over and then see the spider go fly up in the air like an ocarina. I would figure that weather would set in like right when I'm trying to find my way up on the stupid mountain. According to the map, I am past the point where I need to be, and if I run forward anymore, I think I'm going to end up off the side of this cliff. Yeah, I think this cave might be under us. I think it might be down there. I cannot see. The ice fog is thick. Oh, we died. We ran off the side of the cliff by mistake. That's what I get. That's what I get. I should have built a camp and waited for the storm to pass. Puts a whole new meaning to the whole term. Oh, by the way, we have to do death. Puts a whole new meaning to the term player versus environment. Apparently I got locked out of my own Twitch chat. I don't know how that happened. But okay. That'll be a problem to fix on another day. I forgot to get my wife to stab me. I might go wake her up and have her stab me real quick. I need to take my meds. I think we outran Lydia. Now we're going to freeze.
What do you need? Okay, got it. Anything else? What's on your mind? Of course, ma'am. Do let me know if I can be of service.
There we go. Now we're not going to freeze and we can wait the storm out. Alright. Storm broke. An arrow? Who shot an arrow at me? Was that Lydia? I got a wolf and a bear on me. There we go. Now she's got that shield equipped.
Now come along quietly, and we won't have to get rough. Brother, I think she's telling the truth.
I'm not going anywhere. Now back off before I do something drastic.
She doesn't have the scar. What? Oh, you're right. We've made a mistake. Now move along before that mouth of yours gets you into trouble.
Next time you're looking to pester someone,
Need something?
make sure it's the person. Foreigners. What a nuisance. They thought I was some other Red Guard woman. They just wouldn't leave me alone. I hope they get lost in the wilderness.
Thought we finished that Red Guard quest. I was ready to go fight them and mess them up.
When are we gonna see some action?
It's not that bad.
I'm still sore where I took that arrow.
There we go. There we go. Alright, Lydia, it's adventure time. You ready?
never seen anything quite like that.
Oh, snappy snap. Lydia, I found you a sword. At least until we can get you an obsidian great sword. Yeah, they really messed me up. They were killing me just as fast as I was healing.
I'm right behind you. I am at your command.
How would you like glass greatsword? No,
Very good, man.
that's fine. You want to keep using that one? That's fine.
Still here? As you wish, my Thane.
You know what I just realized? We left Lydia way down here. We are fighting all on our lonesome. Let's do this, bear. Yeah. I want a pet bear. Arrows, the helmet. Ooh. We don't care about that. We're gonna take that route. Get ourselves some butterflies. Come here, butterfly. some sort of skeleton over there on that far wall. I don't see any treasure chests though. Maybe it's just a decoration. $35% more blocking with the shield. I am going to take that simply because I bet you I could use that enchant.
Back already? As you will, my Thane. I will protect you with my life. Okay, I think that this might be a jump in the water situation. To fast travel back to the beginning. Alright, so we finished that quest. Our next quest, it's all the way down here. So we got the Morthal one in Understone Keep. We got to recover what's his name's journal. And then Deep Crone Rock, we have to recover the razor from there. So we're going to get on horseback and travel to Markarth. I think on the way to Markarth, we're going to do Find Red Eagle's Sword. Alright, well, let's be sidetracked and see what we got.
I've got a bad feeling about this. I've got your back.
I will remain on guard here. Back already?
Assassination complete. You may enter when ready.
Over here! Get me out of here! Hey, over here! Get me out of here! Please, help me get out of this cage! I don't know why those things locked me up, and I don't want to wait around to find out! One of those things has the key to this cage. If you get me out of here, I'll help you slaughter the rest... those crows. I'm glad they didn't find my lucky dagger. It's time to gut these rotten birds. Lead the way.
Let me know if you have anything you need from me. Huh?
There we go. It's a glitchy wall. And she's still glitched into it.
Very good, man.
There you go, Lydia. Very good.
What was that? That's all you got? Guess it's... Actually,
Oh shit! Dude just backstabbed the hell out of us, didn't he? Nice.
Oh. Okay, the audiobook add-on is finished, so we're going to do a quick reload. So let's go ahead and dismount, and then we are going to save our game. And then first person animated teleportation, Ebon Grove, recall and teleport. No crime teleport, teleport spells, no crime teleport. Lost Grimoire Pocket Dimension. Alright, well, we're going to let that be. Here we go. Books should be a lot more interesting now.
So I'm guessing it only works with actual books. It doesn't work with the notes. That's okay. Alright, we're gonna go up into the clouds. Apparently there's a big storm up ahead. So it's about to get hard to travel. We're gonna stop here in Dragon's Bridge. So we're gonna keep going, and then we're going to go to Dragon's Bridge and find a room for the night. Maybe try to get a wench to warm our bed. Dark Earth and Whiterun, Solitude. Dragon's Bridge, this way. Oh shit. That is the Dark Brotherhood. I thought it was. Astrid. I really want to figure out this Dark Brotherhood storyline. I really, really do. You can't loot the cool armor. Excuse me. Lydia, where were you? You're supposed to be my bodyguard. I had to fight the Dark Brotherhood all by myself.
Once Mai got in trouble in Riften and fled to Windhelm. It is good that nobody there cared.
Okay. Good for you. We're not that tired yet. But weather's settling in. Should we press on?
3:39 p.m. So it's going to be dark and it's going to be stormy with fog. Yeah, I think we're stopping here for the night, Lydia, even though we're not quite that tired.
I'm hoping to run my own inn someday.
Well, hello.
Respect the law, and you'll have no trouble in Dragonbridge.
Fate is the name. I keep the inn. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Let's sate that appetite, hmm? I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
There we go. That's right. I think I only see one.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Alright. Are you a wench?
If you need a drink, let me know. I'm hoping to run my own inn someday. Please stop looking at me like that. I'm still at the beginning of my lessons, but Fida's teaching me the innkeeper's trade. She runs the Four Shields. I know I'd need more experience if I'm going to run an inn someday.
Don't start any trouble.
What can I do for you?
Hello, pretty lady. Let's see here. Heard Tabard when she's having some trouble.
It would seem so.
Oh no! We crashed!
The beggar's humility and the drunk's charisma. There are constant reports of missing women, kidnapped while traveling, or even taken from their homes. Bit by bit, it's getting worse. Please, help those girls return to their homes. I dare not think what might happen to them if no one acts. Yes, please, you have to save her!
Alright.
Respect the law, and you'll have no trouble in Dragonbridge.
Something different about you. I can tell. Hope you ain't here to cause trouble. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Alright, 4 p.m. Let's see what 13 hours will do for us as far as that storm goes. Oh, I forgot that we had leveled up. We can make our enchanting stronger.
Can draw 30% faster. Able to move while drawn bow. Can we level up our armor? Nope. Oh, we can take an additional...
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Alright,
I'm hoping to run my own inn someday.
Alright.
Fate is the name. I keep the inn.
That's very nice, Veda.
I've let a few secrets slip about my voluptuous figure while pouring drinks for the patrons. I could use some new lingerie. Something racy.
Vida's teaching me the innkeeper's trade. That's what she runs the full...
What do you think, Lydia? A few more hours?
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire, and I'll send someone over.
Alright, sounds like maybe...
I think we both could use a little pick-me-up. How about you buy us some drinks to...
Yes, there we go. Storm's passed. We're gonna follow the river all the way down to here. Go across, make a right, and follow the river. Alright, so we're gonna go across. Make a right. Uh-oh. Aha, did it. No, we should probably cross over. We still have a long ways to go. Out of the way, Peck. No, Lydia! Holy crap! Oh, it was a Stormcloak soldier. Well, that's good. Automatically become invisible while sneaking. Disarm, we can unlock it for sure. We're just unlocking that. Frost Breath, Ice Form, Whirlwind Spirit, Rush Forward. Yes, for sure. I think we're gonna have trouble getting back down around here because of this mountain. Ooh, a tower up ahead.
This is the end for you.
I'm not playing this game anymore.
That's close enough. I'm getting out of here.
The Forsworn will reclaim what is rightfully ours.
I'm gonna take a minute to let some water off, guys. I'll be right back.
Yes, my Thane? As you wish, my Thane.
Alright.
King by Revan, the final chapter in the adventures of Eslaf Errol. Gentle reader, you will not understand a word of what follows unless you have read and committed to memory the first 3 volumes in this series, Beggar, Thief, and Warrior, which leads up to this, the conclusion. I encourage you to seek them out at your favorite bookstore. We last left Eslaf Errol fleeing for his life, which was a common enough occurrence for him. He had stolen a lot of gold, and one particularly large gem, from a rich man in Yalenheim named Suibud. The thief fled north, spending the gold wildly, as thieves generally do, for all sorts of illicit pleasures, which would no doubt disturb the gentleman or lady reading this, so I will not go into detail. The one thing he held on to was the gem. He didn't keep it because of any particular attachment, but because he did not know anyone rich enough to buy it from him, and so he found himself in the ironic situation of being penniless and having in his possession a gem worth millions. Will you give me a room,
already?
some bread, and a flagon of beer in exchange for this?
It's an honor
he
to
asked the
serve
tavern
you.
keep in the little village of Cravenswold, which was so far north it was half situated on the Sea of Ghosts. The tavern keeper looked at it suspiciously. It's just crystal, Eslaf said quickly, but isn't it pretty? Let me see that, said a young armor-clad woman
Here's
at the end of the
everything
bar.
I have.
Without waiting permission, she picked up the gem, studied it, and smiled not very sweetly at Eslaf. Would you join me at my table? I'm actually in a bit of a hurry, replied Eslaf, holding out his hand for the stone. Another time? Out of respect for my friend, the tavern keep here, my men and I leave our weapons behind when we come in here, the woman said casually, not handing the gem back, but picking up a broom that was sitting against the bar. I can assure you, however, that I can use this quite effectively as a blunt instrument. Not a weapon, of course, but an instrument to stun, medicinally crush a bone or two, and then, once it is on the inside... which table? Asked Eslaf quickly. The young woman led him to a large table in the back of the tavern, where 10 of the biggest Nord brutes Eslaf had ever seen were sitting. They looked at him with polite disinterest, as if he were a strange insect, worth briefly studying before crushing. My name is Lysafitra, she said, and Eslaf blinked. That was the name Suibud had uttered before Eslaf had made his escape. And these are my lieutenants. I am the commander of a very large independent army of noble knights, the very best in Skyrim. Most recently, we were given a job to attack a vineyard in the Alto, to force its owner, a man named Lernu, to sell to our employer, a man named Suibud. Our payment was to be a gem of surpassing size and quality, quite famous and unmistakable. We did as we were asked, and when we went to Suibud to collect our fee, he told us he was unable to pay, due to a recent burglary. In the end, though, he saw things our way, and paid us an amount of gold almost equal to the worth of the prize jewel. It did not empty out his treasury entirely, but it meant he was unable to buy the land in the Alto after all. So we were not paid enough, Suibud has taken a heavy financial blow, and Lernu's prize crop of Jazbay has been temporarily destroyed for naught. Lysafitra took a long, slow drink of her mead before continuing. Now, I wonder, could you tell me, how came you in the possession of the gem we were promised? Eslaf did not answer at once. Instead, he took a piece of bread from the plate of the savage bearded barbarian on his left and ate it. I'm sorry, he said, his mouth full. May I? Of course. I couldn't stop you from taking the gem even if I wanted to. And as a matter of fact, I don't mind at all. It's also useless to deny how it came into my possession. I stole it from your employer. I certainly didn't mean you or your noble knights any harm by it, but I can understand why the word of a thief is not suitable for one such as yourself. No, replied Lysafitra, frowning, but her eyes showed amusement. Not suitable at all. But before you kill me, Eslaf said, grabbing another piece of bread, tell me, how suitable is it for noble knights such as yourselves to be paid twice for one job? I have no honor myself, but I would have thought that since Suibud took a profit loss to pay you, and now you have the gem, your handsome profit is not entirely honorable. Lysafitra picked up the broom and looked at Eslaf, and then she laughed. What is your name, thief? Eslaf, said the thief. We will take the gem, as it was promised to us. But you are right. We should not be paid twice for the same job. So, said the warrior woman, putting down the broomstick, you are our new employer. What would you have your own army do for you? Many people could find quite a few good uses for their own army, but Eslaf was not among them. He searched his brain, and finally it was decided that it was a debt to be paid later. For all her brutality, Lysafitra was a simple woman, raised, he learned, by the very army she commanded. Fighting and honor were the only things she knew. When Eslaf left Cravenswald, he had an army at his beck and call, but not a coin to his name. He knew he would have to steal something soon. As he wandered the woods, scrounging for food, he was beset with a strange feeling of familiarity. These were the very woods he had been in as a child, also starving, also scrounging. When he came out on the road, he found that he had come back on the kingdom where he had been raised by the dear, stupid, shy maid Drusba. He was an Erelgar. It had fallen even deeper into despair since his youth. The shops that had refused him food were boarded up and abandoned. The only people left were hollow, hopeless figures, so ravaged by taxation, despotism, and barbaric raids that they were too weak to flee. Eslav realized how lucky he was to have gotten out in his youth. There was, however, a castle and a king. Eslav immediately made plans to raid the treasure. As usual, he watched the place carefully, taking note of the security and the habits of the guards. This took some time. In the end, he realized there was no security and no guards. He walked in the front door and down the empty corridors to the treasure. It was full of precisely nothing, except one man. He was Eslav's age, but looked much older. "There's nothing to steal," he said. "Would that there was." King Inope, though prematurely aged, had the same white blonde hair and blue eyes like broken glass that Eslav had. In fact, he resembled Suibud and Lysifitra as well. And though Eslaf had never met the ruined landlord of the Alto,
We're keeping the mine closed until that crypt is
not
clear.
surprisingly, since they were quintuplets. "So, you have nothing?" asked Eslaf gently. "Nothing except my poor kingdom, curse it," the king grumbled. "Before I came to the throne, it was powerful and rich, but I inherited none of that, only the title. For my entire life, I've had responsibility thrust on my shoulders, but never had the means to handle it properly. I look over the desolation which is my birthright, and I hate it. If it were possible to steal a kingdom, I would not lift a finger to stop you." It was, it turned out, quite possible to steal a kingdom. Eslav became known as Inope, a deception easily done given their physical similarities. The real Inope, taking the name of Ila Kilnu, happily left his demesne, becoming eventually a simple worker in the vineyards of the Alto. For the first time, free of responsibility, he fell into his new life with gusto, the years melting off of him. The new Inope called in his favor with Lysifitra, using her army to restore peace to the kingdom of Erelgard. Now that it was safe, business and commerce began to return to the land, and Eslav reduced the tyrannical taxes to encourage it to grow. Upon hearing that, Suibud, ever nervous about losing his money, elected to return to the land of his birth. When he died years later, out of greed, he had refused to name someone an heir, so the kingdom received its entire fortune. Eslav used part of the gold to buy the vineyards of the Alto, after hearing great things of it from Inope. And so it was that Erelgard was returned to its previous prosperity by the fifth-born child of King Itluaf, Eslav Erel, beggar, thief, warrior of sorts, and king.
As you command, my Thane.
Got her.
Come on. Damn giant weighs too much for me to move.
What was that?
Go down and bleed to death. Now. Damn you! Are you prepared to die?
Lydia, use your frickin' sword. Come on.
Dead and buried.
Time.
Prepared to die. You can't win this.
Ha! Arrow to the knee. Oh, yeah. Lydia, we're getting hammered up here.
Prepared to die. Where are you?
Got him. Nice. Alright, we need... We need to head up there. Alright, Whitbane. Whatever this is. We need to end up right over there.
You're looking a little rough around the edges. You feeling all right? We're keeping the mine closed until that crypt is closed. I hear talk about a regiment coming to clear the crypt out. We'll see if that happens. There's still plenty of ore left in that mine. Need some?
You're bloated with disease.
Lord Jornabret's Last Dance, a song involving men in women's parts. Every winter season, except for the reason of one war or another, really, quite a bother, the Queen of Rimmon and her consort request their vassals come and cavort. On each and every ball, the first man at the hall is Lord Ogun Jornabret of Gare, the curse of all the maidens fair. Oh, dear ladies, beware. Dearest, dearest ladies, take care. Though he's a very handsome man, if you dare to take his handsome hand, the nasty little spell will be cast, and your first dance with him will be the last. At this social event, everyone who went knew the bows and stances and steps to all the dances. The Queen of Rimmon and her consort would order a trumpet's wild report, and there could be no indecision as the revelers took position. The first dance only, ladies, separate, away from such men as Lord Jornabret. Oh, dear fellows, explain. Brothers, can you help make it plain? The man's been doing this for years, leaving maidens fair in tears, before the final tune's been blast, and her first dance with him will be the last. Lord Ogun Jornabret of Gare watched the ladies dance on air, the loveliest in the realm. A fellow in an ursine hide helm said the Queen of Rimmon and her consort have put together quite a sport. Which lady fair do you prefer? Lord Jornabret pointed. Her. See that bosom bob and weave? Well suited to love and weave. The man in the mask of a bear had left the Lord of Gare before the ladies' dance was ended. Then a trumpet sounded, portending that the Queen of Rimmon and her consort called for the men to come to court. Disdainful, passing over all the rest, Ogun approached she of bobbing breast, but she was rejected, saved a life of woe for a new maiden as fair as snow.
At the first note of the band, the beauty took Ogin's hand. She complimented his stately carriage, dancing to the tune about the marriage of the Queen of Rimmon and her consort. It is very difficult indeed to comport, with grace neither falling nor flailing, wearing ornate hide and leather mailing, dancing light as the sweetest of dreams, without a single squeak of the seams. The rhythms rose and fell, no one dancing could excel. With masculine grace and syncopation, Lord Jornabrad even drew admiration from the Queen of Rimmon and her consort, the beauteous vessel pulling into port. He silently slid, belying the leather's weight. She whispered girlishly, "The hour is late, but I've never seen such grace in his armor." 'Twas a pity he knew he had to. Beak was furious. He began to be curious. Where had the maiden been sequestered before this dance was requested by the consort of his queen? "I didn't see you dance with them. My dress was torn as I came to the dance," she said, smiling in a voice. "My maid rose quickly to repair, while I wore a suit of hide and the helm of the bear."
Huh?
After the supposed theft of an Elder Scroll from our Imperial Library, I endeavored to find any sort of index or catalogue of the scrolls in our possession, so that such situations may be avoided, or at least properly verified.
in the future. To my dismay, I discovered that the moth priests are notoriously inexact when it comes to the actual physical manifestations of the scrolls, and had no idea how many they held or how they were organized. Merely asking the question evoked chuckles as if a child was asking why dogs cannot talk. I'll confess, my jealousy of the ones who can read the scrolls grows, but I am not yet willing to sacrifice my sight to alleged knowledge. The older moth priests I attempt to engage in conversation seem as batty as any other elder who's lost their mind, so I fail to see what wisdom is imparted from the reading. In any case, I set out to create my own index of the Elder Scrolls, in cooperation with the monks. Day by day, we went through the tower halls, with them telling me the general nature of each Elder Scroll so that I might record its location, always careful never to glimpse the writings myself. I had only their word to go on. I meticulously drew out a map of the chambers, where scrolls relating to very specific prophecies were located, where particular periods of history were housed. In all, it took nearly a year of plodding, but at last I had rough notes on the entirety of the library to begin my collation.
Do let me know if I can be of service.
It was here that things began to go amiss. In studying my notes, I found many areas of overlap and outright contradiction. In some cases, different monks would claim the same scroll to be at opposite ends of the tower. I knew they have no taste for jesting, or else I would suspect I was being made the fool in some game of theirs. I spoke to one of the older monks to allay my concerns, and he hung his head in sorrow for my wasted time. Did I not tell you, he coughed, when you started this, that all efforts would be futile? The scrolls do not exist in countable form. I thought you meant there were too many to be counted. There are, but that is not the least of their complexities. Turn to the repository behind you and tell me how many scrolls are locked. I ran my fingers over the metal casings, each rounding edge that they encountered. I turned back. 14, I said. Hand me the 8th one, he said, reaching out his hand. I guided the cylinder into his palm, and he gave a slight nod to acknowledge it. Now count again. Humoring him, I again passed my hand over the scrolls, but could not believe what I was feeling. Now there are 18, I gasped. The old monk chuckled, his cheeks pushing up his blindfold until it folded over itself. And in fact, he said, there always were. It was then that I enrolled as the oldest novice ever accepted into the cult of the ancestor moth.
Do you have a death wish?
Ebony Warhammer. Is that what Lydia's, currently wielding? No, it's not. Hey, Lydia.
Right behind you.
You want an Ebony Warhammer?
I am sworn to carry your burdens. Do let me know if I can be of service.
Nice. Alright, Lydia, we are out of here. We've cleared the cave.
You're looking a little rough around the edges. You feeling all right?
No, I'm sick, bro.
You did? We were waiting for the Jarl to send an entire regiment to clear that mine. Now we can get back to work. Thank you. Until next time.
Guess we gotta go around here and come down this side. Door's barred from the other side. Yeah, because that's not dangerous. Still pretty far to drop. Rats. So, not sure if that was the autosave or not. I'm gonna give that a second. Quick BRB, guys, and then I'll reload. And I grab my coffee. try this again. Here we go. Got some food on board. Got another cup of coffee. We have almost finished downloading Skyrim Beyond, so I might give it just one more second or two. Alright, yeah, let's see what we can do. Alright, we're going to try and relaunch the game. Here we go. Nope. That's what I get for trying to turn the wrong way. Oh shit, I lived. My horse lived too? Nice. Thought I was dead. Alright, I think this is going to work. We're going to go ahead and bring it back.
You start running, so I can...
Welcome to the fray, Lydia. Nice. This would be decent armor back in the early game. It's valuable armor too. If my bags weren't full. Activate pedestal. I did not mean to take all that crap. Ha! Too busy eating my veggies. Yup.
Bad idea. Now that's how it's done.
Good shot, Lydia. I think this is where we need to be.
right behind you. As you wish, my Thane. Back out. As you will, my Thane. I will protect you with my life. I'm right behind. I will remain on guard here. Someone there?
Come and face the force.
Back already? As you command, my Thane.
My magicka's not regenerating. I need a potion of cure. We're in trouble, Lydia. Oh, look, we're here.
Over here.
Come on, come on!
What was that?
To Whiterun!
Never mind.
Huh? Is someone there? Come on!
What you got, Lydia?
Win this!
We are routed. Pull back.
What was that?
Whoa!
That's all you got?
This will do.
You alright, Lydia?
I'm right behind you. Here's everything I have.
I will protect you with my life.
Someone there. Forsworn forever! Is someone there?
What was that?
Come on! You can't win this!
Victory. For now.
Red Eagle's Fury.
Red Eagle's right. A right to raise the legendary Red Eagle from death. Having bathed the blade in human blood, presented at Rebel's cairn, together with your sacrifice and in tone, Lord Red Eagle, Ancient One, first and foremost among Reachmen, heed the call of your people. Still we fight for freedom. Still our blades are dark with blood. Turn your gaze upon us, and grant us your blessing anew. I renew the ancient covenant. When at last our lands are free, we shall return, your sword of victory in hand. Then arise, O Great One, from your honored tomb. Reclaim thy stolen throne. Rule over us, High Lord of the Reach, forevermore.
Right on. Don't think I will, though. Hmm. Lydia, where did you get to? Oh, yes, 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 yes. Perfect.
Reality and other falsehoods. Summary of the basic principles of alteration magic. It is easy to confuse illusion and alteration. Both schools of magic attempt to create what is not there. The difference is in the rules of nature. Illusion is not bound by them, while alteration is. This may seem to indicate that alteration is the weaker of the two, but this is not true. Alteration creates a reality that is recognized by everyone. Illusion's reality is only in the mind of the caster and the target. To master alteration, first accept that reality is a falsehood. There is no such thing. Our reality is a perception of greater forces impressed upon us for their amusement. Some say that these forces are the gods, others that they are something beyond the gods. For the wizard, it doesn't really matter. What matters is the appeal, couched in a manner that cannot be denied. It must be insistent, without being insulting. To cast alteration spells is to convince a greater power that it will be easier to change reality as requested than to leave it alone. Do not assume that these forces are sentient. Our best guess is that they are like the wind and water, persistent but not thoughtful. Just like directing the wind or water, diversions are easier than outright resistance. Express the spell as a subtle change, and it is more likely to be successful.
Seem to have misplaced Lydia. There you are. About time you got back. Lord only knows where our horsey's at. Down here by the cave, no doubt. There we go. Yeah, this is not going to be good. Is that everybody? I feel like that's everybody. Lydia, we've been waiting for one of these for a while.
I've got your back. Your wish is my command, as always. What do you need? Yes, my Thane? How can I serve you, my Thane? I'm at your service.
Oh my goodness, we still can't carry that? Okay, hold on.
Here's everything I have.
Yeah, we're about to have to make some hard choices here.
Yes, my lady. I will protect you with my love.
Oh, well, we don't need iron boots. We're just shy. Just shy. I hate to drop that. Oh, and it didn't get us over the weight limit either. Alright. Oh man. Just 1 pound. Well, let's see what potions we can drink. We would need to drink like 2 or 3 potions. We're not blacksmithing, so we don't need that potion. We can apply this to our sword. Oh, and then I can switch weapons. We'll switch to this. And we'll apply poison to that. And then I can swap out to this one. And apply poison to that. Okay, I see. Okay. That has given us 2 pounds to work with. The glass shield weighs 8, but we got Lydia the sword she needs, or the shield she needs. It's venison chops. I guess we could drop them. That's 2 pounds right there. Ooh. We need to lose 1 more pound. Alrighty. Well, actually, Lydia, can you pick these torches up?
I'm right behind you. I am at your command.
Can you hold my torches for me? She can hold one. Lydia's just as over encumbered as I am. We're gonna drop 2. Alright, come on, Lydia. Is there no other way out? We have to go back the way we came. Over encumbered. Alright, our horse is way down here. We're gonna have to figure that out. And then we still need to get to go down here to Understone Keep. don't come back this way because I can't loot you. That's right. Keep on flying. Be gone, dragon. I don't get it. Where's my horse? Maybe my horse is this way? Aha! The horsey was this way. Skyhaven Forge is nearby. Well, by all means, let's go look at Skyhaven Forge.
There's been word of some trouble. I probably shouldn't tell everyone who asks. This is important business, you know. No, I think I've got this one. Thanks, though. There's been word of some trouble nearby. I'm on my way to investigate. There's been word of some trouble nearby. I'm on my way to investigate. There's been word of some trouble nearby. I'm on my way to investigate.
Of course I just went the wrong way. Why wouldn't I go the wrong way?
Heard about you and your honeyed world.
Don't take this the wrong way, but you look a little sickly.
I feel a little sickly. Let us go to the Shrine of Talos.
Can't believe Madanak is... No, I'm not Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Back whenever you need something. The selection seems small, but we can provide whatever you need. Just ask. I inherited the store from my husband. His father was Arnleif. My husband, Gunnar, died about 5 years ago. Forsworn attack. I miss that stubborn oaf. No, as if trade wasn't poor enough. Now there's violence in the streets. It was the Forsworn, wasn't it? I lose dozens of shipments every season to those barbarians. Now they're in the city? Gods help us. Oh, by the divines, is it that obvious? I swear, if my Gunnar was alive to see me now. This store would finally be on its feet if I hadn't lost my last shipment to the Forsworn attacks. A specially made Dibella statuette. You aren't for hire, are you?
I am.
Sellsword? I'll pay you if you can recover that statuette from the Forsworn. Thank you. I'll have a sum of gold waiting for you when you return. If you need anything else, just ask. You.
Well,
You are
look
with
who's
the
wandering
Forsworn,
around
right?
without me.
The people say they saw you when the prisoners escaped. So many dead.
The bloodiest beef in the region.
Finest jewelry in all of Markarth.
So Madanak was behind those murders. Gods help us.
Don't know what that man expects. House is empty.
I'm Gorza's assistant. I help her with the forge. Gorza is I'm not very good for one. I almost cut a finger off sharpening a blade. I hate blood.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and
Is
clean
there
rooms.
something I can do for you?
Forsworn rampaging through the streets, as if business wasn't slow enough. Sure thing.
I've heard rumors
It's yours
about some
for a
of the girls
day.
wanting to learn how to fight.
I'll
Maybe
show
I
you
should
to your
join them.
room.
Is there something I can do for you?
You a fighting gal? How about a little bet?
Let me know if there's any...
I think I'm going to get it.
I'm what you'd call a soldier of fortune. Make me an offer, and I just might fight at your side.
What
Watch
are
your
you
back,
doing that
friend.
for?
Better yet, pay me to do it for you.
Maybe I should take up cooking lessons. Then maybe I could open my own inn one day where the girls are treated right.
This life may not be glamorous or exciting.
Take this.
It's
There's no ship?
Huh? This better be good. Take a look.
Holy crap, this guy's got a lot of freaking money. This dude's rich as hell.
All right then. Take a look.
but he's only got a handful of things on him when he's interesting. All right.
It'd be a lot warmer.
Why can't the men in the city leave me alone?
Be careful.
Need something?
Disrespect the law.
All right, let's go over here.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too. Pardon me, I'm gonna borrow this enchanting table. Alright, it looks like we already have everything else. So everything else can pretty much be sold.
Caught a case of rock joint once. Poor fella at the Hag's Cure fixed me right up.
I know thieves' guild armor when I see it. You're not fooling anyone. Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
Welcome.
My cousin's out fighting dragons and what do I get?
Clean mug around here somewhere.
Guard duty.
Oh, they just might not be open yet.
What can I do for you? I never thought about how different life is away from the tavern's noise. I think I like it too.
Can't believe No, I'm... Take a look.
Oh my god, this girl has like no money. Alright, well we can buy the healing potion off of her. I don't care for the poison because I've already got a ton of poison.
Come back whenever you need something.
Huh? Heard you broke out of Sidna mine with those Forsworn. What happened? City of Markar. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
We should go to Solitude and turn that quest in real quick. Then we should go to Dawnstar.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, steady. I can take you to any of the...
There you are, Lydia. I figured you'd come around sooner or later. To the apartment.
Trouble?
Need something?
Divines bless you. Look at it. That's real Nord craftsmanship, that is. Let me show you an old trick I learned as a scout. Makes it harder for the enemy to notice you.
You should talk to
Nice.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. Always good talking to you, friend.
Hey! Watch it!
She's pretty.
I can take you. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, steady.
All right.
Feeling a little soft around the edges? Our rough lover will have you handling your blade. and other things, like never before.
Need a room? Don't worry. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Maybe I should start flirting a little less. Some of these lads take it too seriously. But then again, the tips are better that way.
Strange things happen on the roads these days. Best stay I know that look. You've got a story or two to tell, don't you?
So I've been
bet a
thinking.
tavern wench will be
I'm
eager
grateful
to hear
we're
it.
friends. I'd like you to have this. It's not much, but I hope it's something you like.
Thanks a lot. Believe the dragon.
I hope you didn't just like totally give her one of the gems or something that I was asking you to hold on to. That would make me pissed. Oh shit, there's a ship in port here. Oh, that's right. We gotta go down to that museum real quick. Oh, that ship's badass.
What is it? Do you have one? Did you try the grip? Isn't it eerie how it seems to mold itself into your hand? Here's your gold. We just need the pommel and the shards of the blade now. I'll just be tending the museum if you need me.
Yar.
Yeah. Yes?
Oh shit, I wanted you to tell me about the ship. Nice.
What are you looking at? Yeah.
Well, the hold's pretty cool. Oh, no, there is a door there that I missed. Couple guards. Let us go look at the captain's quarters.
I'm waiting.
Oi, Captain.
Out with it.
Whoops. Oh, Lydia, look what I found.
Need something?
I think that's about all we're gonna get away with on this ship. It's a cool ship.
Huh?
Gotta say, I'm kind of jealous.
Oh.
I would kill to have a pirate ship to sail around to all the different cities on. Makes me want to play some Assassin's Creed.
Yeah.
Black Flag. Alright, that took our quest. We gotta get to Bloodshill Cavern. Come on, fools. Alright, I need a quick bathroom break, so I will be right back.
Let me know if you have anything you need from me. How can I serve you, my Thane? I'll guard you with my life.
Divine's blessed. Always good talking to you, friend. Good to see. Hello, friend. It's best you leave me be. I hid here in solitude for a long time, but war follows a man until it's done with him. Them Imperials left me to die in Anvil, and I had to fight my way back home. Then they followed me back here. Hmm? You want something from me? Need something? It's best you leave me be.
Well, there you go.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass. Good to see you.
Get some salt.
Hello, friend. Good to see you. Hello, friend.
Danis Valen's Notes by Danis Valen.
A summary of research of the Galder legend. How to summarize a lifetime of research. So little of what I have learned matters now. The petty politics of ancient times, the age-long campaign to wipe out all mention of the Galder name.
I've got your back.
I know not what awaits us within Folgenthur. So here, then,
Here's
is the
everything
truth
I
of the
have.
tale, as best as I have been able to piece it together. In the opening days of the First Era, the Archmage Galder was revered throughout the North. Wisdom, wealth, honor, and power were his, and even Isgrimor's heirs sought his counsel. Smothered by his shadow, Galder's 3 sons grew cruel and resentful. They lusted after their father's power and prestige, and eventually Yrek, the eldest, discovered its source, a mysterious amulet from which he never parted. Together, they conspired to murder their father in his sleep and divide his amulet between them. So it was done. Consumed by their newfound power, the brothers laid waste to the surrounding villages. So great was the carnage that the High King himself intervened, sending a company of battle mages led by the Archmage Garamund to subdue the brothers. After a devastating battle, the 3 fled the field. Mykrul, the youngest, was run to ground in Folgenthur, the ancient barrows at the foot of Solitude. And though he fought for 3 days and nights, he was at last overcome and entombed there, his crypt sealed by an ivory claw. Garamund pursued Yrek to the shattered crypts of Sarthal, half buried even then. 10 veteran wizards fell before Yrek's elemental magic, but he could not overcome them all together. He too fell, and was sealed within the ruined city. And at last, Sigdis was cornered in the southernmost reaches of Skyrim. He challenged Lord Garamund to a duel, knowing his foe was honor-bound to accept, and they clashed in battle, matched strength for strength, and fell together on the field before Ivarstead. The High King ordered a tomb built for Garamund on the lake, which still bears his name, and had Sigdis sealed within, forever guarded by the one who slew him. Galder himself was interred in a cave not far from where his tower once stood, in the place called Reachwater Rock. And when it was done, King Harald issued an edict. The name and deeds of Galder and his sons were to be expunged from every record, every chronicle. Under pain of death, no word of them was to be spoken, lest any try to recover the amulet that had been sealed at so great a cost. And so it was done, but a little survived the ages. Enough. 4,000 years have passed, and the tombs remain sealed. The fragments of the Galder amulet lie within. Since the day I first heard the rumor, I have felt its power, calling to me, pulling at me. I will be the one to reclaim it, restore it, bear it out into the world once more. I must have it.
Let's get going.
I must!
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
Oh, darn it.
Good. See you.
Dinah Valen's notes. Okay, I just picked it up. Maybe now that I'm actually holding it, it'll give me credit. His notes, not
Hello,
his...
friend.
Oh, there it is.
Danis Valen's Notes by Danis Valen. A summary of research of the Galder legend. How to summarize a lifetime of research. So little of what I have learned matters now. The petty politics of ancient times, the age-long campaign to wipe out all mention of the Galder name. I know not what awaits us within Folgenthur. So here, then, is the truth of the tale, as best as I have been able to piece it together. In the opening days of the First Era, The Archmage Galder was revered throughout the north. Wisdom, wealth, honor, and power were his, and even Isgramore's heirs sought his counsel. Smothered by his shadow, Galder's 3 sons grew cruel and resentful. They lusted after their father's power and prestige, and eventually Yrek, the eldest, discovered its source, a mysterious amulet from which he never parted. Together, they conspired to murder their father in his sleep and divide his amulet between them, and so it was done. Consumed by their newfound power, the brothers laid waste to the surrounding villages. So great was the carnage that the High King himself intervened, sending a company of battle mages, led by the Archmage Garamond, to subdue the brothers. After a devastating battle, the 3 fled the field. Mykrul, the youngest, was run to ground in Falgenthur, the ancient barrows at the foot of Solitude. And though he fought for 3 days and nights, he was at last overcome and entombed there, his crypt sealed by an ivory claw. Garamond pursued Yrek to the shattered crypts of Sarthal, half buried even then. 10 veteran wizards fell before Yrek's elemental magic, but he could not overcome them all together. He too fell, and was sealed within the ruined city. And at last, Sigdis was cornered in the southernmost reaches of Skyrim. He challenged Lord Garamond to a duel, knowing his foe was honor-bound to accept, and they clashed in battle, matched strength for strength, and fell together on the field before Ivarstead. The High King ordered a tomb built for Garamond on the lake, which still bears his name, and had Sigdis sealed within, forever guarded by the one who slew him. Galder himself was interred in a cave not far from where his tower once stood, in the place called Reachwater Rock. And when it was done, King Harold issued an edict. The name and deeds of Galder and his sons were to be expunged from every record, every chronicle. Under pain of death, no word of them was to be spoken, lest any try to recover the amulet that had been sealed at so great a cost. And so it was done, but a little survived the ages. Enough. 4,000 years have passed, and the tombs remain sealed. The fragments of the Galder amulet lie within. Since the day I first heard the rumor, I have felt its power, calling to me, pulling at me. I will be the one to reclaim it, restore it, bear it out into the world once more. I must have it. I must!
Might as well just sell it. If I can't figure out how to rotate it so I can set it on top of something.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
Put your helmet in here so that way. All right.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. A letter. Not sure who from. He wouldn't say, just that he was a friend of yours. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Obtained ancestral sword in Silver Drift Lair. Couple quests up here. Seducer's Camp. I've been wanting to clean them out for a while. Alright, we gotta get to Strom's journal. And I don't think either of these guys have a... Nightcaller Temple.
What do you need? What do you need? Good afternoon.
Need something? Take a look.
Good morning, Lady Ryanok. How are you today? Hope I don't sound like too much of a dork. I realize that came off a little extra. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you're surviving. Something on your mind? Something bothering you? You want to get off your chest? Nobody but us strangers here. Sometimes it helps to talk about stuff. Surprise, asshole. Dude had nothing good on him. Oh, well, by all means, share. If there's anything that I can do to help or assist and give you an opinion on, so I can actually, believe it or not, sympathize a little bit with that. Who just shot me? Believe it or not, I can actually sympathize a little with that. Because so I can sympathize just a tad with it, and the main reason being is that there are shows that bother my anxiety. Damn it. And there are times when it bothers me to watch certain shows. So, on that note, I would have to say I guess it would just depend on I guess it would just have to depend on your tolerance level for the day. Because there are some times when I can watch like nothing but war dramas and stuff like that. And then there are some times when the war dramas are just too much for me.
Goodness mercy. I can't believe I was this close to being killed.
And you know, it's just when it's like when there's too much war drama going on, I just, you know, can't handle it. And see, I work 911. I've worked 911 for the longest time, so there are some times when I can just have all the blood and the guts and the gore and the drama with no problem. And then there are some times when I can't handle one more ounce of drama in my life at all, and I have to do something to escape it. And I guess it just depends on how much your emotional cup is overflowing and what it is. So I would just say just watch with caution. Judge your or gauge your emotional cup, and if it's too full, then by all means avoid the excess. And if it's not too much, if you can handle an episode or two, then, you know, handle an episode or two. It's kind of like drinking, I guess, in a way. It's you only put in what you're capable of handling. So definitely don't binge watch, but you don't have to give it up completely. Just watch an episode or so, and then switch to something else, something lighter, like a comedy or something. That would be my recommendation. Because, you know, there's only so much of the bad stuff that you can take in your life. I am going the wrong frickin' way. There we go. Oh, I know. Believe me, I know. Especially when you just are like invested in the story and you want to find out what's going on with the story and how it's going to end. And then the episodes keep leading right into the next. Like, I get it. I really, really do. And you're right. It is easier said than done, but it kind of, it's like one of those things that it just takes practice. You know? You just gotta practice that self-control, and I'm not saying that you're gonna be able to do it on day one. It's just something to be mindful of, but I wouldn't give up the things that you like. I wouldn't give up the shows that you like. I would just say exercise caution when watching them, so that way you're not triggering yourself. That's all. But you're right. I mean, it's easier said than done. It took me a long time to like figure out my own issues to where I could handle my own stuff. All right, Horsey, you're not going anywhere, right? Okay. Now we have some sort of quest in here. Oh, is this the one that we can never solve because we have to... Oh, no. Okay. Alright, I got it.
That's all you've got?
I need the ivory claw. You know what? I'll bet you I just left that damn claw back in the house. I'll bet you I just... You know what? Alright, we're going to do a thing. We are going to break the rules here for just a minute to save time. Because I think I left the ivory claw up here on the wall. Alright, there we go. We've got it. And I'm going to fast travel in order to not have to run all the way back there, because that would make for a boring stream.
Huh?
So we're going to turn off survival mode for just a second. And then survival mode goes back on.
Is that one of the old ruins?
Okay, we're back where we left off. We're gonna eat some dinner. Here we go. Anyway, I hope that helped a little in some way. Our I'm realizing a lot nowadays. I've isolated. I felt especially that my borderline personality, maladaptive daydreaming, and I'm a trans girl, and I don't need to tell you how isolating that is. I can see how that would be isolating. However, I don't think that I am, and I wouldn't even dream to think that I could relate to the amount of problems that would cause for you. So I think that you face unique challenges that I do not have to face, so I don't think that I could even begin to be able to tell you, oh, I know how that feels or whatnot. So alright, items. We've read his notes, but we finished the dungeon, and it didn't give us credit for the notes. How do we... Is there a way that I can console command that? To read Dana Valen's notes in Skyrim using a console command, you can use Complete Quest 11. This command advances the Forbidden Quest line. Okay. Let's do that. We're going to do that because we clearly have the notes on us. We clearly have read them. So it is not cheating. Alright. Complete Quest 11. It did not work. Okay, we're just not going to track this quest anymore. This is a broken quest. Alright, come on, Lydia. Let's get out of here.
See anything useful?
Yeah. No. I don't consider it trauma dumping. I asked. I was like, hey, you know, lay it on us. Let's talk about it. So it's not trauma dumping. I totally told you to talk to us and let me know what's going on. So, by sending all the warm, happy feelings your way. I hope that you're able to get all of that squared away. You're always welcome to come and chat and be like, hey, let me bounce this off of you. And, you know, I'll always listen. I don't think so. I don't think that you need to worry about that. I don't think that it's a problem. I mean, sometimes in order to talk about the things that are bothering you, you have to give context and backgrounds and story and whatnot. I mean, that's just part of it. So, don't overthink it. I said you're fine, and therefore you're fine. And since it's my channel, that's the way it is.
Need a ride? Can take you to any of the whole.
And morality is subjective anyway.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Everybody's morale, everybody's ethics
If you don't mind
is
the piece of
different.
advice,
So,
stay out of trouble in Markarth.
what's fine for one person
you
might
to
not be
sit in your
fine for
mind.
another. So I wouldn't worry about it. Alright. Recover Strom's journal. Here we go. Come on, Lydia.
Need something?
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and forsworn rampaging through this. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Alright, we're gonna go for 13 hours. Been around people who are more on the side of not okay. Yeah, and you know what? That happens, but I mean,
Let me know if there's anything else you
even I don't know. See, I don't want to put my foot in my mouth. So basically, I think that you're fine though. Like I said, everybody's morals are different. I don't have any particular problem with you needing to like talk about stuff and whatnot. Now, if you came in here and didn't ask, then that's a problem. But like, you asked, and I said, yeah, go for it. Talk to us. Tell me what's going on. Then, you know, that's fine. But I wouldn't say that it would be if you did just show up and just start dumping. I wouldn't even say that that's morally wrong. It might be considered rude, but not like ethically questionable. You know what I mean? So I wouldn't use the term moral. I would just say, you know, oh well, that's rude, but you know, there's nothing. But, yeah. Like, if you jumped into a stranger's stream and then just started, like, dumping your dirty laundry everywhere, you know, that would be rude, but I wouldn't consider it, immoral. Did I dump? I did not. I'm still carrying things that I need to sell.
Hello, friend. I had you figured for a maid. I think you'll appreciate this.
Can I not sell them because they're stolen? Oh, they're quest items. That's why.
Safe travels to you.
Yeah, I get you. There's certain things that make me nervous too. Like, for instance, and we're not going to get into it, I just want to use it as an example. For instance, politics and stuff like that, which we don't discuss on the channel. But I will say that there are times when I find that I can... There are times when I find that I can have an intelligent debate and conversation and we can still be friends afterwards, even though we have differing opinions. And that's wonderful. I like having friends that I can do that with. And a lot of times we just find like common, like we find middle ground, because it's not that we disagree with like policies or anything like that. It's just we disagree with how we want to go about things. So like, you know, like say for instance there's a debate about, I don't know, about whether or not ketchup should be illegal in a public school or something like that. You know, someone might be for or against that. Well, it's not... What happened here? Am I glitched out? How am I, like, attacking that quick? But, you know, so it's like, oh, well, maybe it doesn't need to be ketchup like the sauce. Yeah. Like, I was trying to come up with something that wasn't really a political issue and make it into a political issue. Hey, doggy, if you're gonna do that, hop on out of here. Out. 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 Shoo. Out. Oh, the dog's choking on some pollen. But, you know, the point is like, you know, it might be like, oh, well, you know, I'm pro ketchup and you're against ketchup or whatnot. And maybe it's not ketchup that is bad. Maybe we just need to, like, you know, change how much ketchup a student's allowed to have. You know what I mean? So it's not so much,
Huh?
That's better. Okay. So, anyhow.
What are you doing?
but, you know, finding, like, middle ground, like, oh, well, maybe ketchup shouldn't be illegal, maybe it should just be, like, you know, controlled in some way. So, it's stuff like that.
Is someone there? These dwarves were clever creatures.
Why am I picking up weapons? I don't want to pick up their weapons. Frickin' golems. Mm-hmm. So my view on it is like this. I look at politics a lot like I look at religion. I may not agree with your point of view, but I know that you're coming at it from a place of love. You just want what's best for the country. And whether I agree with you or not, I can respect that happy feeling behind it. So my thing on that is that I look at politics kind of like I look at religion, and that is, even if I don't agree with you, I can still respect your opinion and your beliefs. So, even if I don't agree with your politics, I'm not going to hate you because you have differing politics. I'm just going to be like, you know, it's okay, we agree to disagree, but ultimately we just want what's best for the country, so that's not a bad thing. So that's kind of how I am with my politics. But yeah, we're not going to get into politics on this channel, but that's just how I feel about them. Holy crap. Come on, Lydia. Battle. That was all me, Lydia. You dropped the ball on that one. That was all me.
I've got your back. I will remain on guard here.
Might have fucked that up. on. Oh, shit. Yup, they got me. And Lydia disappeared. Something lighter that we could talk about? Yeah, we could talk about anything you want. We could talk about why these foam are always half naked and none of them like to wear shirts. Maybe. Open sesame. I have not. I have not seen that movie. I have seen a lot of movies. Narnia, and I've read all the Narnia books. I've read Lord of the Rings, Never-Ending Story, Labyrinth.
I'm right behind you. I will remain on guard here.
Nice. Have you ever read Schooled in Magic? You might like it. If you like fantasy, Schooled in Magic is a really good series. It's well established. There's like 26 something odd books in the series. It's really, really good. It's one of my favorite book series. In fact, sometimes when I'm streaming, I'll be listening to it. Especially when I'm doing city building. I like to listen to books secretly. Unfortunately, because of copyright laws, we can't listen to the book together, which kind of sucks. Because there are some really good books that I would love to listen to on stream, and we could all get educated together. But oh, that's kind of neat. Oh, Lydia's still hiding.
Back already? As you will, my Thane. I will protect you with my life.
What's the name of the book series with Selena Sardothian? Lydia, you backed me into a corner there. Come here, Lydia.
I'm right behind. I will remain on guard here.
Jesus, Lydia, you got right where I was trying to stab.
Get him!
Now.
Yeah, I'm not big on the mysteries, though. I can handle some mystery, but I'm more of an adventure kind of guy. Alright, I need a second here. I'm getting an alarm, so it's time for me to take my meds. In a few minutes, I have to get up and go take a shot, so that's going to be a thing. Oh, Lydia's still waiting for me, isn't she? Oh, yeah, we could take our meds at the same time. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I tell you what, let me go, I have to go take a shot real quick, and I actually am not able to take it myself. I have to get my wife to administer it. So give me a second to go handle that, I think. Oh yeah, we're at the door here.
Oh.
Alright. So, we're going to do a quick BRB, bathroom breaks. I hope you don't go anywhere. I'm really enjoying chatting with you. So, anyway, we're going to go ahead and go to use bathroom breaks, get up, move around, because blood clots are a thing and they will kill gamers. So, you get gamers at really young ages dying because they spend too much time gaming. So blood clots are a thing, so get up, move around, go get your meds, go get a drink, go use the bathroom, and we'll meet back here in about 4 or 5 minutes. Alrighty, let's get back. Alright, well. It just came from that way. No, I definitely came from this way. And then I came around here. And I came through here.
Strom's Diary, by Strom. Research notes on an expedition into Enkuanzel. I've decided to remain behind with one of our guards and further document the living area we've stumbled across. I write this to the best of my ability, but due to the sudden disappearance of the Dwemer, it is almost impossible to say for certain what anything is. The tree. By the Nine, I cannot determine the purpose of this tree. It appears to be from the area around Whiterun, but why and how it got here is beyond me. I think it may be a gift from the surface world, but based on the lavish surroundings, it could also be a display of power. I'll check the living areas nearby for any additional clues. Living areas. Upon further investigation of the area, it looks like this structure houses two clans or families. I can think of no other reason for this particular layout. Perhaps this group oversaw this particular portion of the city? I'll have to compare notes from the other areas as we uncover more of the city. Hopefully some of those will contain more in-depth clues. It appears a smaller wing collapsed on itself, and maybe when the expedition returns, we can dig out an entrance.
Falmer have begun to creep back into this area of the ruins. It's a good thing I'm not alone here. We've managed to block off some of the areas we suspect the Falmer are coming in through, but they're still getting to us somehow. Together we are able to hold them back, but how long until Staubin and the rest return?
Travel? No. Oh, we're not doing that quest. Okay. We have to find the rest of these journals. Oh, you know you're fucked when clairvoyance is lost. Ooh, the armory. lady up.
Let me know if you have it. As you wish, my thing.
Your armor goes clang, clang, clang when you walk. Figures.
Back already? As you command, my Thane.
Nice. Oh snap, that worked.
Craig's journal by Crag. Notes on an expedition team's progress into Inkuanzel. I knew if we dug deep enough, we'd eventually hit some fresh ruins. Markarth, a city built upon a city. Early pieces recovered. We've determined the name of the city is Inkuanzel, but past that, we had very little info. We've been given an escort through, and tomorrow we will delve into the city proper. It's only been a day, and I already miss my desk and chair. I thought it would be a little more fun to explore, but so far it's just been fighting spiders and getting to view an occasional rubble pile. Hopefully we get to the main ruins soon, so we can set up a camp and I can start cataloging some of the items I've been able to find. We found the armory earlier, and Urge has stayed behind to find a way into the main vault. They know I can open the locks. We've kept going, settled up here for the night, since the guards say it will be easy to defend. I put up a few rooms, just in case.
Takes care of that.
Amulet of Mara, nice.
Huh?
Lydia's gone. There she is. Way over there. Come on, Lydia. You're gonna get us killed. Nice.
Hey, be careful.
Coming. Alright guys, give me a second to say goodbye to wifey. Yeah.
often wonder where we'd be if the Dwemer...
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope. Good to see you. Let's see. Ah, so that's what happened to Stubborn. Tragic. But I warned him he was leading those people on a fool's errand. Unfortunately, sometimes the stone of scholarship is built on the foundation of death. I'll inform the king. Here, I usually pay researchers for their work when they emerge from the ruins, but they won't be needing it anymore. So you wish to master the arcane arts?
Nice. Thought I had picked up a book of elemental bolts. I like the idea of being able to set traps.
A most pleasant chat. Until the next.
Did you get the journal? Daddy?
Alright, so we have to clear the Draugr from Reachcliff Cave. And then we have 3 more quests in the immediate area.
Hello, friend.
Oh, you know what? While I have here, let's see if we can disenchant anything that we picked up. We cannot. Let's go ahead and sell.
I have things to do. The artifact. So you wish to master the arcane arts?
Wait, what was that little Crag's journal?
Until next time, then.
Can you read that? Why is the door glitching out?
I didn't see anything glitching out.
That was like black on the side.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweetbread.
What? Oh.
easiest beef in the reach.
I just want one of the checkpoints.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. They're displaying every single quest that I am following. I'm only going to one.
It's a lot of quests. Can't fit my thing. Oh no! One time, I just found a random corner. I stole.
now, but where did it come from?
What do you need? Can't do th- Oh! Can't do that. Sorry. I'm right behind you. I am sworn to carry your burdens. Let's get going then.
Alright guys, I think that about does it for me. I'm going to go ahead and log off for the night. Hope you guys enjoyed it, and I will catch everybody next time. I work for the next 7 days, so the next stream will probably only be on Monday of next week. So you'll have to look for me then. In the meantime, take care, and I will catch everybody next time. So love, peace, and taco grease, and don't do anything I wouldn't do. Catch everybody next time. Take care. End transmission.